Hello!
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everybody!
Yeah, we live.
Yes,
Yes, he just said
yes, we are.
hello.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
believe you
But
either.
yes, we
Speak
are
for
live.
yourself.
Oh shit.
Um,
There we go. Yep, I see the stream live.
you guys don't trust me?
Nah.
None of you. Dang.
Is this what it feels like to be Swan?
Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the club.
Such a sad club. But yes, episode 4. Our wild journey through the tales of Ravenloft. So, we will pick up immediately. The last episode, the last time we played, 2 Saturdays ago. All of you finally arrived, all convening within the rainy little shanty town of Barovia that sits in the shadow of Castle Ravenloft. The home to this domain's master, the Count himself. While seeking shelter, you all had a fateful chance encounter with some ruffians in a bar and more unsavory types in the streets. Zombies. Failed to rescue a single person. Everybody else ran from the streets and took shelter within the tavern that kept its doors locked from all of you and sits safely on the opposite side of the street. You're all huddled in a ramshackle little broken down abode. The living dead feasting on corpses just outside your doors. Now, before we move to the following morning, is there anything anybody wants to resolve this night?
Yes, there is. I would like to read my book, my Diary of Barovian Creatures, and see if I can find anything on zombies.
See, this is why I asked if you had anything to resolve.
No.
No.
I'd be like, just now, out of session.
Oh, what? Oh, what? But I thought I should wait until we're in session.
So I could pass you notes that only you know.
Sorry, okay, never mind. I mean, it's just later, I guess. I mean, if there's nothing, then I wanted to say I'll put in a entry, look at my little ink pen out and like doodle it. But if there is, then I'll look at it later. I'm sorry.
I believe I only heard 4 voices.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of collecting my thoughts a little bit.
So the position of the moon, how is it?
Well, I believe the last full moon, something eventful happened to you. So why don't you tell me how long it's been?
I don't... Wait, hold on. Been about almost a week. 1.5 weeks, if I'm correct. but I don't know how a moon would be like at this state.
Well, it would
Be like
begin
a half moon.
in that sort of waning state.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess not. Nothing much.
I'll at least do this in my so-called sleep. The elf trance. Focus my prayers and thoughts on the Raven Queen. Hopefully, seeking guidance, like what to do in this mess.
Sure, why don't you give me a religion check with advantage?
Oh, sick.
Let's go.
Religion. 14.
A 14. Yes. Finding some safety, some quiet for you to actually achieve this almost meditative state and begin these prayers, these mantras, just reaching out, trying to find that little connection to your matron. As you feel that sort of natural mixture of light and shadow, that twilight that sort of emanates from you, being who you are, a creature that you are from that specific plane. It sort of reaches out trying to find something to connect with, anything to just sort of anchor or tether itself to. You can feel yourself reaching out. There's not anything to really grasp on, but your attempts are always drawn to the cawing of these ravens just outside. Every time one of them makes a sound, you feel your little tethers moving towards them, and as they go silent, it's just more sort of searching through the dark for nothing. But that's it.
Okay.
So what's
And
going on
there's
right
nothing
now?
else, right?
Yeah.
No,
No,
no.
don't think so.
Nope.
Cool. You all can rise from your slumber the following morning. There were, for those of you who don't, are maybe perhaps more light sleepers or don't need to sleep for the full 8 hours of that rest due to race or anything else, there are moments where the rain dies down, but right as what you can assume is the sun rising, but is more so just the overcast skies turning from their deep black to a more softer gray. The tiniest little beams of light attempting to find their way through. The rain picks up again. The groans sort of shuffling on the streets outside is replaced soon after by the actual movements of the still living and breathing. Peeking through windows of your own shelter, you can see the folk of this little village begin to emerge from their homes. Each one of them very cautiously checking the streets before beginning to go about their days. What are all of you doing?
I'll take the information. The church is 2 blocks north. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the church. Go check that out.
Oh. I am also headed to the church.
Are you all telling each other this, or just going?
No, I'm just. Oh no! Before Petra goes, I went to Ash. Is he sleeping or something?
He's just sitting very still, watching everyone wake.
Right. Okay. Then Petra just went to Ash. Like, are you still up to go to the church thing? I could still lead you there if you need.
That would be most appreciated.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
He looks around the room and see if anyone is very hurt or
Sleep.
don't look so good.
To be honest, I try to stand up, but like I crumble a bit, and like. Do we have any medical supplies or anything around?
That was the plan for today. But for now, we shall make do with this. He stands up, goes forward, and places a torn piece of fabric around Teferis's arm and casts Cure Wounds, level 1.
Nice.
Very nice.
You get 8 points of health.
It's nice. Thank you. Ash, was it?
Yes.
Alright. Would you like to go to the tavern again? I'm meeting someone tonight. Or today.
Yes, I suppose. Although, I thought we were heading to the church first. Perhaps we should think about our plans before any of us head off anywhere.
I'll look around the room and see if anybody's like going up to leave already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to left.
I'm
I'm gone.
I'm getting ready.
You left?
Said I'm gonna go check out the church, and I'm gone. See ya.
Bruh.
What?
Fair enough, I guess, because he doesn't particularly know any of us.
None of us know each other.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm following Vikram. Did.
Oh, so that means you left then.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Then there's just the 5 of you here.
Mm.
We head out.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose we shouldn't let them get lost.
Right?
Leon,
Oh,
Yes.
um, did the barkeepers or the bar owners tell me if he's gonna arrive nighttime
Uh,
um or like midday?
They told you in 2 nights from last night. So tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow night?
Yes.
Didn't they say like the next day?
They said most likely in 2 nights, but you can check tonight if you want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Sutra.
Citron, yeah. Citron dawns, waking up.
Oh.
Oh, I'm still here.
You coming along, miss?
We're about to head
Oh.
out.
Oh, what are you heading?
To the church.
A couple of our companions have headed there already,
Without
so
you?
we should probably get going.
What is the church?
Um, I'll lead you guys there if you guys need to go there.
Alright.
I will check if Petra is not like leading them somewhere else. Just to be sure.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
you know the town too.
just stepping out from your little safety, back out into the muddy streets. You can already sort of see the pointed roof and the little tower belfry of the church, very much northward. It's not too difficult. You can all navigate your way there. You would all see, the 5 of you and the 2 of you that left earlier, there are a few people out in the streets. Some of them are pulling the bodies of the deceased out out of the way and into just sort of small mounds where they just gather them temporarily. Varys, you'd be more aware that they would likely set the bodies aflame were it not raining.
Mhm.
There's one person in particular, a man with sort of pale blonde hair, clean shaven, the sort of 5 o'clock shadow, very strong jawline, who's currently dragging someone away, heels against the ground, pulling them up under their arms. And he sort of lowers them back down and looks towards the 5 of you as you all stumble out of this broken down house. Doesn't exactly say anything, but just sort of clocks your presence.
I just pull my hood up.
Foolish you do's. Which means, how are you? I give away.
I just walk past him. Stare him down if I recognize his face or anything. Especially if he has like maybe some sort of like branded thing on him. Almost like a token for
It doesn't have any sort of markings, insignias, anything immediately identifying. Just sort of very very loose-fitting, dark brown clothes, a sort of navy, like overcoat, sleeveless thing. It looks very, very simple, but somewhat smartly dressed.
Okay.
You're scanning him, he's scanning you, and sort of focuses on like that little sheen in your eyes.
Just look like away and just focus on going to the church.
Do I see them sharing this deep, thoughtful look between each other?
This heavy air between the two of them. Yeah.
I will walk up close to Tiferes and, in a low, hushed tone, say, "A friend of yours?"
Nope. I've never seen him.
Hmm. I wish to check if he's telling the truth. Try and surmise whether or not he's lying to me.
I don't think you have to roll anything. You can take that as you see fit.
All right.
He's not saying anything too convincing or saying an elaborate lie there, so just sort of have to take it at face value.
I suppose that makes sense.
But yes, moving further northbound, both your parties would also begin to hear something. This moaning sob that floats sort of through the still gray clouded streets. It's crying, very, very pained, this sort of anguished sobbing that does tend to color the thoughts with sadness, and it all seems to flow from a very dark, two-storied townhouse. Both of your groups would have had to move past this place to get to the church.
Oh,
Sure, I'll
The
check it out.
the first two
crying.
of you who left.
Mhm.
Did the two of you have
Like-
any sort of reaction to this?
What like tone does the crying have? Like, is it like, young, old person, man, woman?
What's your passive perception?
Blah, blah, blah. 10.
It sounds like a woman.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
good
going
check it out.
to. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna stop if Vikram is just gonna walk past. But yeah,
Maybe it's someone in need. They can join us at the church, seek refuge there, seek help there. Who knows?
well, I never saw you as a charitable kind.
Well, that would do.
All right. Can we go up to the door and knock on it or something?
Sure. Both of you can give me a perception check as you approach the place. Perception or investigation, your choice.
Hmm.
Give you an
I'll do
investigation.
investigation, please.
I got an
A
11.
15.
11 and 15. It's dark on the inside. No lights are going. The windows are boarded up. And the door itself, you can see sort of poking through the side of the walls and the frame of the door are the sort of tail end of nails. This place is being barricaded from the inside. But this sobbing still goes, broken up by like struggled breathing. It does sound as if it's coming from the second floor.
Well, I suppose you not fly up a story, do you?
I was thinking more like we can just make our way in through the front door, but can I just like, you know, like try to raise my voice a little and like, you know, try to shout into the house? Hello, miss, are you alright? Is there any reply?
You call out. There's no break in the crying, and no response.
Can I scale the side of the building? I don't know. Yeah.
Why is
Maybe
it
there's-
first thought to climb the building? But sure, go ahead.
I mean, if you can get the door. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, it's someone's house. I don't want to just like
fall down.
break the window.
Climbs up.
It's
Piece of
somebody's
wanna walk
house.
in,
I
walk
wouldn't.
in and through
I
the
wouldn't want to
window.
break into somebody's house. Climb the wall.
Yeah, I'm not breaking in. I'm simply gaining
Observing,
height.
right?
Yeah.
I'm gaining access to your second floor to peek into your house. I'm not breaking
Yeah.
in.
Maybe
It does
it
like
could
a
be robbed.
spider
Later. Who
climb.
knows?
But yeah, if you want to climb it, you most definitely can attempt to do so.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It doesn't have, you know, fucking hand or footholds built into it, and it is wet, so tad bit difficult. But athletics check if you would like to do so.
So I'm like,
Can
you know,
I-
in the corner, one hand on one wall, one hand on the other.
Yeah,
Hopping
go
up.
ahead. Go ahead.
In the corner.
Yeah, you know, when you go in the corner, you put like, you know, hand, and then like leg, and then, you know, shimmy up.
I can see that
Oh,
working
no.
when you're inside the corner, not outside the corner.
No. You see, the door sticks out just a little bit. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's an 11.
Sure. You get your foot up on a loose bit of plank. Sort of prop yourself up, dig your hands in, pull yourself up on the frame of the door, and you slip. Sliding back down, you take 3 points of slashing damage as your hand is sliced open on a nail.
Ouch. That does not sound pleasant.
Roll a constitution check for tetanus.
I
Oh no.
believe as a paladin, you're immune to disease, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
Wait, you would have
Checkmate.
had to?
No tetanus for you.
No.
Test it.
Could I try to open the door?
Sure, you can turn the handle, but as soon as you push it, it sort of hits stuck.
Oh look, the front door's open. I'm gonna push super hard.
Oh my.
Sure, give me a strength check.
Oh no, that's so bad. 8.
Oh shit.
Hits it, breaks his arm.
Yeah,
my
you
God.
throw the fucking flat of your shoulder against the door. It rattles heavily, but doesn't open.
That was worth a shot. I'll I mean, I guess you already knocked. I'll just like, miss. You want to come down? Maybe we can help. Maybe cheer you up a bit. I don't know.
What are you, the traveling circus?
We might as well be. Fuck it with what we're doing.
Good point.
A second attempt to call out still begets no response. At this point,
All right.
there are a few of the village folk watching you.
I'll turn to the closest one. Does this happen often here? Is this normal?
Are you guys not going to do anything about this?
Wait, are we there?
No, not yet.
Right.
In the people, the town people.
I see.
It's a sort of mid-height, slightly roundish, bald-headed man with a hat to protect his face from the rainfall, sort of holding onto the brim of it. He steps, or more so, waddles towards the two of you. She's long gone. Crazy.
Long gone crazy. Okay. Why? I mean, I get this place is like kind of, not the best looking, but you know. Does it happen often to like everyone? Eventually you just end up.
Long gone and crazy.
Yeah.
No, not really. Most of the people are complacent with, well, how shit everything is. But, Mad Mary here's a special case. She claims to have had a daughter no one's ever seen the girl, and suddenly she's missing. And now all she does is cry.
And how long has that crying been going on for?
Oh, over a week.
Interesting. I guess.
Yeah, right. I think it was right around before the old burgomaster passed away.
Burgomaster.
Yes.
Who? Sorry, we're kind of new here. I don't know. I don't know much.
Like, what was her daughter's name again?
Well, as I said, no one's ever seen the girl, so we don't even know if she's real. Likely not. Mary never leaves her damn home. But she just came boarding out into the streets about a week ago, screaming for her Gertruda. And of course nobody had answers for her.
Feel like disappearances happen often.
I'd say, well, you pointed out already, being keen-eyed outside folk, this place is pretty shit. So a lot of folk leave better things, you know? Sometimes disappearances happen, but more so often to people that actually exist.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. That's fair. Um,
Yes, the burgomaster is the keeper of the town, the mayor electoral, if you will.
and he passed away like a week ago.
Well, less than that.
Oh, okay. Do you like know why? Or just, coming of age, natural causes,
Most likely that, but I think his kid said something about stress. They said they were gonna speak more about it at the funeral, but that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh, why? Why not?
What, the funeral?
Yeah, I suppose, mayor and all. Surely people would want to, give him a proper burial, no?
Ah, take it up with the
Because,
priest, not me.
oh, we were just heading to the church. I suppose we can just find him there. Do you know what this church worships here?
Who they worship.
Yes, their god.
They're Ezra. There is only one god.
Well, sure, but I only got told there was one church of Ezra here.
Well,
So,
that would be the one.
well, that's goddamn convenient then, isn't it? Okay, that's great. Thank you. Ow.
Right, but if you're looking for any sort of equipment that might help you scale and break into homes with a little bit more finesse when you're done at the church, he sort of looks at the two of you, like eyes you up and down, more so trying to gauge the weight of your purses.
I have no purse.
Yeah. But I believe Vikrin is a man in uniform.
Yeah.
Why not stop by my mercantile? I run the local business.
That's great. Do you have like medical supplies first and foremost?
Absolutely.
That's fantastic. Can I have a location? Can you point me in the direction? Keep that in mind for later.
Well, down the sort of main road here, over on your left will be the tavern. You want to keep going, hang a right, mercantile's at the end of the street.
Awesome. I'll be sure to head there after I'm done at the church. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna, shoot off. Also, if you see some like group of suspicious-looking people, be sure to let them know as well. They might like to know too.
You mean all of them? He sort of points down the road. The other 5 of them are trudging up.
Exactly them. Yes.
Yeah, just sort of dips his hat and walks off from the two of you.
The thing wasn't that great.
What?
We've got so much information. We know where to get supplies now. And the church? Oh boy, it's actually the church I need. That's so good. Oh my god. Good day. Good day. Very lucky day.
Things are the ball's really rolling up for you, huh?
Yeah.
Vikrin having the best day of his life.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm just gonna look back to the house. Are we just gonna ignore this?
Well, I mean, like,
at this point, the other
Spider.
5 of them are coming up on the two of you.
A spider lily appears now in front of Mikron.
Spider Lily.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know
dying.
Pippa laugh.
The heck is Spider Lily? What?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh. Oh boy.
Now I'm confused.
Yeah, I got no idea what's happening.
Never mind.
Goodness.
We'll
Anyway,
stab you with a rusty nail, dude. Trust. Well, I mean, like Guy said, you can get some stuff to break, like, if you want to break in, but like he said, she's mad. Like, can we really do anything for her? How can we even like tell her that we're gonna try and find her kid when she might not even be real? You know, we can't just lie to her like that. That'd be a bit weird. Or maybe
wait.
like
sorry.
a demon stole her.
Oh
Oh my god.
And can I look around this this 2-story house? Like, is there any I don't know, like signs of a child like that used to live here, or like, you know, I don't know, like you mentioned there's a mud everywhere, right? It must be some kind of like muddy footprints. Like, could it?
From a week ago?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking for signs of perhaps there was a child here.
You know what? Give me the townhouse itself. This 2-story building is about 40 foot square. It's gonna take you a little bit to go all the way around it. You wanna search it? Give me a investigation check. All 7 of you are together.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good.
I just wanna reiterate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey guys, didn't
those
realize you were
stickers.
following me.
Oh, no, you ditch
I-
us either.
Any
Oh, I'm in a bit of a
stenches of
rush.
undead?
I'm in a rush for what?
Reason.
Oh, reason.
I got 9 by the way.
A 9.
I don't know, maybe there's like toys or whatever. I don't know.
That could be an adult toy. Wait, hold on, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong.
Is that you?
I meant
Really?
like an actual
Okay.
like
Yeah.
for an adult like
You just-
playing cards or anything.
You just leave yours outside in the mud.
Dude, I didn't mean it like that. I just realized
Why
as
is
saying
it?
it sounds wrong.
Take my head.
DM, where's the soundboard for the vine boom and
Boom.
Boom.
We need the rock.
Yeah.
yeah.
We all look at the bears with that look.
There are no toys out on the streets in the mud, or children or adults.
I didn't mean it like that. You guys...
But I'm sure if you're brave enough, there's planks of wood.
Oh
Dude,
god.
I hate you.
My
Ow.
god.
Do I see any particular markings on the wood or any stenches of the undead?
You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, thing you do not come up
19.
with anything. A 19.
Yes.
This townhouse does not particularly reek of undeath.
Okay.
I wish to go up to Fang and Vikrin.
Well, hello.
That's some awful sounds coming from this house.
Ah, yeah. Just to, you know, feel in while we're very strange looking at this house. Apparently this is some Mad Mary. There's this thing going around where she had a daughter, went missing. Nobody knows if she actually had a daughter. Might not exist. Wait, how she went missing? We don't know.
By
But
the
we were.
sounds
I
of
was.
it,
So why are we just standing here then?
Well, feel free to try and break down the door and
Wait, why are we entering
whatever you
here
want.
then?
I don't know. Maybe if we ask and she can calmly say how, like, if she could claim how she went missing, maybe she saw something, then maybe we will be like, we can watch out for something ourselves. I don't know. Maybe some danger.
So is
don't know.
this a mission of yours to go through?
No, not at all, actually.
Oh,
oh, that's not your
Look,
easy.
what if one of, you know, my people went missing? Maybe they're linked. Maybe there's something that steals people. Or one of you guys.
people
'Cause
get
the best
missing
one-
here.
I just
People-
want to see if she's fine. I just want to see if she's
Right.
okay and if she needs help.
Right. Well, people get
Yeah.
missing here all the time.
Yeah.
So
Really?
Well,
yeah.
just like
By
This-
what?
By what? No one investigated. No one
No
tries
one-
to.
So these people just.
So, by all means, if you want to help them, sure. But it's we can't really help much, really.
Well,
Any
A look towards the door. Goes up to it. I do a hard knock.
believe me, we've tried.
you're just
We've tried knocking and shouting.
knocking on the door.
Yes.
I want to let out one last yell.
Yep.
Oh.
We came all the way here to go into the church. Not gonna make it waste. I grab the handle. I grab the handle and pull it as hard as I can to open the door.
This isn't the church,
well-
by the way.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
are
This
we?
is not the.
This is a house.
It's just
This
a
is a house.
house.
On
Yeah.
the way.
Wait, it's just a house?
Yeah.
It's
the
just
house
a house
from the
with a screaming
lady.
lady.
Welcome.
inside.
Yes.
On the way to the church.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Yeah. Petra was asking them like.
Welcome to the session song. That's
Shame, he's trying.
Put down the bottle swap.
Yeah. Ash, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, while all this commotion is going on, can I just take a feel of like what the crows or ravens are? I don't know. I just want to scan and get a feel of what they're doing around the area.
Sure. You've been moving a couple streets now already. Well, like one street over. When you left your little shelter that you kept within the night before, there was one of these birds, one of these ravens, perched on the roof of the tavern across the road. As you've moved across the village, it has fluttered behind you and just sort of kept to the roofs and is watching. So it's still up above you. You look up and sort of make contact with it. It will turn its head sideways and just sort of eye down at you as well.
Oh,
So cute.
I For now, I will just pay more attention to it as we make our way to the church. Won't take any action yet.
Okay.
Suchun, are you going to do the thing, or
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go up and try to break the door, I guess.
yeah?
No one
Wait,
is
Wait,
doing it.
wait.
Oh, I'll try to
Guys, this is
open
someone's home.
Petra's just stop everyone. Wait. Um, I mean, we don't have to do it this way. Then Petra just takes out her, you know, keys tool.
Lock
And
picking?
just just try lock picking.
I'm
If-
pretty sure it's barricaded.
The door's not locked.
Yeah.
It is.
It's
yeah.
barricaded.
It was just barricaded. I see.
me-
Okay, no wonder.
Boarded
Let
up.
me,
No wonder.
I
let
asked
me,
Sutren, would you help?
Hmm. Oh, sure.
Would you help me break this door down? See if
okay,
she's okay.
While they're doing that, I wanna get you let out one last yell, okay?
Good luck.
All right.
Um,
Oh god.
wait. Ma'am, hello. We are professional investigators of disappearing people. We would like you to please calmly speak to us. Maybe you saw something that we could, with your kid. Maybe you can help us. Maybe you saw something weird. There you go.
Sure. Give me a persuasion check.
Like I don't know if I wrote the daughter's name right, but like I'm gonna like we can help you find Gertruda. Is it?
5. I'm rolling very well today. I love it.
And the athletics check advantage. The two of you going for the door. To Faris, you're doing it.
Is the daughter's name Gertrude or Gertruda
It's in
or
the
what?
It's in the exploration and maps thing.
Oh shit.
Judah.
23.
I see.
Sorry, what was it?
23.
23.
Nice.
Yeah, the two of you get a little bit of a running start. Both of you barrel into the door. There is immediately the snapping crunch of wood as it's splintered and the doors are parted wide open. The two of you stand in the very sort of dust-filled air of this entryway sort of atrium space of this little townhouse. There's stairs ahead of you that lead up to the little walkways of the floor above. The crying now sort of an echoey tone.
Question before, like going in, even though we are we are basically in already.
Yes.
Oh.
Are there any monsters that I know in this area or things that can manipulate with someone's mind in that kind of way? Wait, first of all, did they tell me about it? Vicar and Fang. They didn't, right?
Tell you about what? I don't know. Like, we just told you. Like, we told you what we know. Like this woman's crying about a daughter.
Yeah, like
Yeah, we've been
announcing it
setting
when
up.
just about the daughter, but not that nobody remembers it, right?
Oh, well, I like announced everything the guy told me
Oh,
in like a
okay.
short
Okay,
version
yeah.
when Murray asked. Yeah.
Then exactly, I'm gonna try to recollect if I know anything that can do such a thing. Like mess with someone's mind. Or with multiple people's minds, I guess.
Sure. Give me a history check advantage.
Not 20.
Oh my god.
21.
Yo, let's
There's
go.
nose.
Let's see, maybe it's 2 nat 20s.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
no, okay. Probably not.
Oh.
Things that might cling to something more emotional like this would be spiritual in nature.
Oh shit.
Could be something like a ghost or a wraith or a banshee.
Oh no.
If it's already crying so loudly, maybe a banshee.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. And just breaking the door, I roll around a bit and like, I pick myself up.
You roll
Oh,
around?
oh shit. like
You roll
not
around
really
in
bad.
the
Barrel
green.
roll
On
to
the
the door?
floor?
Did
I
you
just
barrel
fall
roll to
on
the
my
door?
back. I just fall back and be
He's
like,
having a dust bath, guys. Don't worry.
I just go in, see Surgeon on the side, and I'm like, oh no, hold on. I turn
What is
around,
it?
step back a bit.
What is it?
Might not be a good idea to go in there.
What do
Ash,
you
Wait,
mean?
what
You
do
just
you?
broke the door. I didn't.
You
I
may
didn't
just
think it was
broken the
coward.
dang door. What is out there?
Listen, I haven't been in this business for a long time.
How about
Ash from behind, he sees this happens. Like, why? Never mind. I'm not gonna question anyone's mission here.
Yeah.
But we'll be
I
heading
just
off.
It,
Right, Petra?
if
yes, yes. I actually agree because
yeah,
yeah.
maybe
what is
gather some
going on
supplies
here?
beforehand.
We are out here breaking this
Yeah.
door to see what's
Yeah.
up with this woman, and you're all just backing out.
Yes, good reason. Hold on. Tavares is like, oh shit. Should have thought
And you
about that
couldn't
before.
have thought of that before. You broke this poor woman's door.
Yes, I suggest you at least replace it.
Yeah, and like I'm going up there, like trying to put the barricades back up.
Barricades himself in.
Yeah, this place is boarded up from the inside.
Yeah, and I'm doing the opposite. I'm just taking the boards and boarding them from the outside.
Oh my god.
My God.
God.
But,
If
we
she wants to
should
get out, get out, dude.
No,
I'm,
she's-
I'm gonna look at Fang. I'm gonna look at Fang. You wanted to take a look at her, right?
Look, if you're too scared to do it, I'll do it.
No, go, don't you. I'm sure
I'm
nothing's wrong.
gonna go upstairs.
I'll follow confidently behind.
Okay, so let me just get a little roll call here. Who's heading in?
Not me.
Yeah, just
I
who
don't like
is.
this,
You don't
not
have to say
me.
you're not.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
not me.
No, you
I
don't
don't
have to
like-
say you're not. Just say who is.
Process of elimination.
I don't want to do
Headed on
that.
the
You have to guess
floor.
who's going in yourself.
I wish to go in, but not up the stairs where the screaming is coming from. I'll just like check out the bottom floor
Yeah, I'll head
for
up
any
with
clues.
Thing.
Okay, so Thang, Vikran, and Mireille. They're heading in, and Petra and Ash are going towards the church.
Yep.
I'll go.
And Sutran's going towards the church as well now.
The Paris,
Yeah.
are you coming in?
Literally, we just got there. We saw them talking about, we need to help this lady and start breaking down her door, and we were like, we need to come here to do this. What are these people doing? Never mind.
You guys have your own shit to deal with. I understand. So
Tefaris?
Oh wait, Tavares is muted.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm muted. Oh my god! God damn it! I was talking the entire.
Right.
Okay.
Where
I
are
was
you
saying
going?
I'm gonna be like I have looking Mirai going in. I'm like, "Ah, you know what? I'm gonna search around because we've been like tag teaming along for now. So I'm like, okay, sure. Goes in
I'm
and
sure
checks the
someone as
bottom
big
floor
and
around.
strong as you doesn't have anything to be afraid of.
Ooh.
I already made a
Basically a
mistake
nice
of
way of
breaking in
saying
and
man
not
up.
thinking beforehand. When you make more mistakes like that, that is not a good way to see this.
Okay. We'll focus on the ones going in.
Okay. Good
There
luck.
are 4
Hmm.
of you heading in.
Yes, sir.
The 2 of you, Vikram and Feng, are heading upstairs towards the source of the wailing. Are you
Can I?
approaching stealthily?
Yeah, I'll take it slow. It's like, you know.
Right? If you're stealthing, roll stealth.
I'm behind, so she's slowing down. I guess I'll slow down too.
22.
19. Wait, is that a plus? No, +0. Oh wait, no, disadvantage. Hold on. 9.
Oh, that's so
Oh my
sad.
god.
22
The curse of
and a
Teparis
9.
lives on.
Yeah. Feng, you slow yourself down, coming to a very silent sort of step over the creaky floorboards, and behind you, trying to fall into the same sort of cadence as Vikram stomping his feet. The both of you sort of flank the sides of a closed door, the crying definitely coming from within.
Yeah, I try to handle. Is locked.
Can I push out my divine senses?
Yeah, you can. You don't get any feedback.
I think it's because they're behind a wall. That's okay. That's
I
a good
believe
thing.
the wall needs to be like stone or at least some thickness.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So wooden walls is fine. But yes, the door handle turns, the latch creaks open.
Yeah, slowly push the door open.
It
Do I?
it opens, swings slowly. You can still hold on to it, you know, the speed of it. It opens into a very old, musty-looking room. There are 2 beds side by side pressed up in one corner. The only window that bleeds what little light into the darkness of this room is also heavily boarded up. There is but a single woman, the source of these pained cries, just sort of crumpled in a ball on the floor. Her body just sort of jerking as she sobs.
Ma'am? Are you there? Hello?
Mary, are you okay? Can. Are we in the room yet? Or
No, you
are we
didn't
still.
specify that you are.
Okay.
Wanna,
Oh.
like, I want to get a stick and like give her a little prod from far away.
Sure, I'll go into her room. Why not?
Sure, you're going in as you're asking if she's okay.
Yeah.
There's a slow sort of roll on her shoulder as she weakly sort of lifts herself to peer round at the two of you.
Wait, does she like physically look okay?
She looks sort of haggard, like looks like she hasn't been eating, but still is very much an alive person. Her eyes are puffy, red, and sunken. Her lips just sort of quivering and cracked, and her hair falls to the sides underneath this sort of green head wrap into two little bundles on her shoulders. But through whimpers, there's a bit of a response as you address her by name. Who are the two of you? What are you doing in here?
I'm Feng. I'm a traveler and I'm just checking up on you. I heard your daughter's been missing, Gertruda.
Her whole body sort of turns now, coming onto her knees. You see in one hand, close to her chest, she's clutching a sort of malformed doll, a very old-looking thing. And almost falling onto her one free hand, she sort of pulls herself, this weird little hobble and crawl on the floor towards you as you mention Gertruda. You're looking for her? Are you the help? Were you sent by the Burgomaster?
The Burgomaster didn't send us.
He said he
But I
would
want
send
to.
people. You're not from him.
We're not from him, but I'd like to help. Can you tell us when did your daughter go missing?
Um, 8 days, 5 hours, 17 minutes.
Jesus.
All right. Did you see something? Do you know how?
I woke up in the middle of the night and she was gone. She's never gone. She never leaves. I would never let her leave. She just left. Or something. She wouldn't leave. Something took her.
Okay. So why do the like townsfolk not know about her? Do you live with someone? Do you like not go outside with her?
Outside is dangerous. I would never expose my dear Gertruda to everything outside there. I lived with her for my whole life. My husband passed shortly after she was born. It's just been the two of us, and I've kept her safe all this time, and now something snatched her away from me.
Right. Is this the room she lived in? She was in mostly.
We
Like
lived
where was the room you keep her in?
right here. That one's her bed, and that one's mine.
I will carefully analyze the bed.
While I was doing that, I'm gonna just ask her. Okay, can you tell us how Gertruda looks like? Or where do you think she would have gone? Or if somebody took her, where would they have taken her?
She wouldn't have gone anywhere. Someone or something must have taken her. She wouldn't just leave. Especially not without this. She sort of pushes the doll forward. This was hers. This used to be mine. It was her favorite.
Have a look.
Yeah, it's this old, sort of a hemp sack doll with a strange little button and stitched leering face, and it wears a dull, now probably dull from age, red sackcloth dress.
Its face is leering?
Yeah.
Ooh.
There is sort of stitched into the hem of the dress is a little tag. It's frayed, and you can't sort of make out the words that are on it without closer inspection.
I hold my hand out in gesture for her to maybe let me have a closer look.
Sure, give me a persuasion check. While you're doing that, Vikram, what are you looking for on the bed?
That's a nat
It's
20,
like,
21.
Okay, let's go.
Damn, everybody getting nat 20s. Yeah.
everyone. So yeah, just like signs for, I don't know, interference with, like, you know, maybe there's some like darkness around. Maybe some, you know, signs of how, you know, maybe if someone snatched up the kid, it was like,
sure.
you know.
Give me 2 checks. One, insight, and the other, either perception or investigation.
Okay, I'll do investigation. I'll do the insight first. 19 plus 0. 19 for insight. 19 again? What the fuck? Plus 2, 21 for the investigation.
Alright. You've walked through this home already. There were a number of other sort of doorways that were open. Nothing really seemed occupied or lived in, and not just within the constraint of the last week. It looks very much for a very long time. The boards on the windows, as you sort of looked around, are also aged, dating back before a week. Going off of just a little bit of words that Mary has already spoken to you, it seems very much that if this girl, Gertrude, is real, and you're seeing some signs that there was another person living in here. There's clothes that look like they fit a younger girl. The bed does look used, both of them do. It hasn't been made, hasn't been cleaned or anything, at least. Like, probably dating back to when she disappeared. But it seems very much that if this girl did exist, her mother kept her locked up in here. That's why no one's ever seen her outside.
It's kind of sad.
It's creepy.
But that's in the odd chance that she does exist.
Well, if she doesn't exist, then who's here?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
That's for you to.
I'll
Your investigation check. Yeah. The bed does look used. There are sort of cups, plates, things like that scattered about the table in the room. In this room, it does look like 2 people live here. There's loose hair stuck to the pillow, long red hair, not belonging to Mary, who has got dark brown hair, slightly grayed as well.
long red hair, huh? Okay.
There's also a very colorful bag, like a small little string bag, almost like a coin purse.
Am I looking?
It's a very colorful thing. There are patterns sort of sewn into it, and it looks like it was very lovingly made. It doesn't bear any sort of branding or tags or anything on it. And as you sort of tug on the strings to open it, it is completely dark on the inside, like an abnormal pitch black.
Oh,
Oh,
it's one of those.
Thing. Your persuasion. A little bit of recognizable hesitation, but she hands you the doll.
Can I inspect the doll carefully?
Sure, you want to just read the tag on it?
Yeah, sure.
Or is there something more that you're looking for?
I don't know. There's nothing funky inside the doll, is it?
You want to open it?
No. I'm not gonna open it. I'm just gonna,
Oh.
when I'm holding it, does it feel unusually heavy or something? I don't know.
No. It's filled with like beads or like pellets or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got that sort of almost like mushy feel to it. Like, you can like push it around and it will sort of shift its weight, but like retain shape. The frayed little tag on it, on its dress, has the words, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
No
What?
What?
Is no fun, is no Blinsky?
Yep, I'll paste it for you.
Oh.
Blinks.
Blinsky.
Blinsky.
Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
Nice. Why does it sound like a horror movie all of a sudden?
Yeah, we're in Russian as well.
I'm so scared.
Don't worry,
I'll
it gets scarier.
Yeah.
I'll turn to Mary. Would it? I don't. Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but would it be okay for me to take this bag? I just want to investigate it further a little bit. If that's
It'll help you find her.
potentially yes, actually. There is. It's
Reach inside the bag.
Who's Blinsky?
I didn't know such thing.
Blinsky, he's a toy maker. He made the doll. That's the it says on the tag.
Maybe that's his motto.
Is this their tagline or something? Is no fun, is no Blinsky?
Yes. He's a toy maker out of Valaki.
Hmm.
Fang, I'm
Give
gonna
me,
wait outside.
give me a. Okay, I need your honesty here. Does Vikram believe this bag will help with the investigation? Or are you just trying to take a
Well,
bag?
I look at the bag, I open it. It's abnormally dark. I'm getting the sense that she was pulled into this bag and is inside this somehow, and maybe can see what it is, but not here, because that's a bit weird. So I'm not just trying to steal some poor lady's bag. I'm trying to,
Sure, then give me a persuasion check with advantage.
19 plus 3. No, yeah, plus 3. 22.
She thinks on your request for a moment. I don't really see how it can help, but the, the bag was given with the doll when I was a kid, so I mean, if it helps, it helps. You can take it.
I'll give it back, like, as soon as I'm done with it, trust me. I'll bring it back. I'm not gonna keep it, if that's what you're worried about. Thank you, though. Yeah, Fang, I'll see you outside.
You're leaving?
Oh, yes.
You
I know it's
you have
sudden.
ideas? Where do you think they would have taken her? Who do you think would have done this?
I don't want to make any false accusations right now, but maybe, like, I just want to, like, uh, maybe that's some stuff. Maybe something actually did, like, take her, and maybe this bag has something to do with it. So I just want to see. I don't want to do any false promises, you know.
There's
I'm gonna put
a
the doll
little.
back in the hands.
Sure, she'll accept it back from you. There's a little glimmer in her eyes, the slightest little glint of hope. A small little creak at the corner of her lips. They turn from this quivering whimper into a bit of a smile. Someone actually believes her. She just nods her head profusely. Okay, okay. If you find anything, if you find my baby, just please bring her home. Just right back here.
Yeah, might be worth finding a new town to live in now. That wasn't called for. Sorry. Anyway, yeah.
Her
You know,
mouth's a little open, like mid gasp, but you leave.
Oh my god.
oh,
Bruh.
is the bag still void? Or is it not like a room specific thing?
Yeah, you take it out of the room. It's still the same.
Good.
Tefaris and Mireille, the two of you been going through the rooms downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yes, sir.
a sort of dark, musty-looking study. The walls, the furniture, the leather of this high-backed chair that's behind a desk. Everything looks like it's been just sort of weathered and eaten through. It looks as if at some point in time this would have been a very lovely home, but it's fallen into disrepair.
Mm.
But there's
Long ago, or like,
yeah, this is something that happened over the course of years.
right? I see.
everything is caked in a very thick and fine layer of dust. There are more doors that are just sort of boarded up. All the windows are the same. There is a small kitchen space that's slightly well kept. There are some bits of food and sort of stored goods in a little pantry. But nothing too crazy. But I think you'd hear your companions coming back downstairs, maybe? Especially with Vikram stomping.
Yeah, I'm just
The
gonna
study?
give her the help. I'm gonna say we'll try our best to look for Gertruda.
Before they go down, can you've been reading all this time, maybe wanna check out the study if there's anything you might be interested in.
So I suppose. Can I have a quick rummage through the study?
Is there anything particular that you're looking for?
Mm, anything interesting?
About this town itself, or anything interesting?
I suppose creatures, history, religion.
Okay. Yeah, I will like rummage through how trying to help her, I guess,
Sure.
with finding something.
Investigation checks. If one of you is just helping the other, advantage to that one.
Alright, since you're helping me, I will do the
Yes.
roll.
Hello?
Oh man, 2 11s. That's rough. I have a +0 investigation.
Should have let me do it. That's fine.
Hello?
Hello.
Thought I crashed.
That's fine.
On the actual table, all the there are like 2 bookshelf cabinet sort of combination pieces set up against the walls that are completely void of any contents. There are no books on these shelves. There's nothing stored within these cabinets. There's definitely markings as if stuff used to be there. But it looks as if things at different points in time were sort of taken off these shelves and were never put back. On the desk itself, there are still papers very much plastered to the wood of the desk, heavily just coated in dust. There's a dried up ink pot, just completely blackened. All the drawers on this desk are open and also void of any contents. You don't find anything.
Are there like any like scratch marks or like, you know, any like
Signs
digging
of a
into wood
struggle.
itself? Yeah. Like if someone like picked them up or like tried to quickly grab them.
What are your passive insights?
Inside. Oh, it's an 11.
Mine is a 10.
Yeah, no, doesn't. I mean, there's no signs of a struggle or anything. It doesn't look like anybody was like robbed this place.
Okay. I mean, you need information for creatures about this lovely land. I could gladly help you out. Maybe take notes on the side.
Suppose that would be very helpful. Thank you. And I will turn to our pals who just came from
Yeah.
upstairs.
Did you guys find anything out?
Yeah, I don't know why you were so hesitant to come in. She's a lovely lady. Very kind, in fact.
Are you holding a bag now? Or did you
Yeah.
stuff it in somewhere?
No, I'm just holding it.
I'm just gonna catch up to Vicar and just ask him. Like, I don't see how this bag is going to help us find Gertrude. Like, Gertrude, like, what are you planning?
I'll open it and show it. Look inside.
What is empty bag?
Yeah, isn't it a bit too empty?
Like, empty things are usually empty.
Yes, but this is a fairly small bag. You'd be able to see the bottom.
I wish to reach inside the bag, if you let me.
Yeah?
Do I
Pretty
find
sh-
anything at the bottom?
No, you don't feel a bottom.
Do I know what kind of bag this is?
Yeah, it's fairly common.
Would I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have there been any cases with these bags in one of my quests?
Vikran, I believe this
Eh.
is simply an empty bag.
Isn't the bag small and you can't feel the bottom? What? Am I the crazy one here?
It's a magical bag
I think it's
made for holding many things in a
Yeah.
compact way.
I'll just turn
Nothing
it.
inside.
I'll turn it upside down and like shake it.
Lie down.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing falls out of it.
Well, it's not holding much.
Yes, because it's empty.
Can I,
Well,
I just like take the bag from Vicar?
I don't trust this.
Can I flip it inside out?
You don't trust the bag?
Oh.
Yeah, you can sort of hold hold it with your fingers. Use your thumbs to like push the back of it, flip it inside out. The bottom of it comes out to the top. It's no longer completely black void. Nothing falls out of it.
Apart from this bag, did you find anything of interest out from her about her daughter?
Hmm. There's this toy maker, from what's the place called again? Walanshi? Like how do you spell that?
Malaki, I think. I
Yes, Valaki.
Balaki. Okay.
don't know.
Toy maker called Blinsky made this bag and the toy that Gertruda seems to be very fond of.
And where is
Place-
Malaki?
It's pretty far from here. It is closer to my town.
Hmm.
Did she get it from him, or if you guys said she was locked in for all this time, that would be a substantial travel from here to there.
And flip the bag back around. Hmm. Well, you will look like you. I'm pointing to Vicar, and you were looking at her bed for a while. Did you see anything?
yeah, she has a. I mean, I don't know if she gave you description of what she looks like, but at least long red hair is a thing to look out for.
And
There's
do you want
strands
more
on her back.
information?
It's
How old she
uncommon for me.
was?
No.
Hmm. Well, I suppose the next step would be to start asking around, although, by the sounds of it, none of the townsfolk believe this child exists.
Maybe. Any partner she had? That maybe traveled with her or lived with her daughter, so you have any confirmation for anything?
Oh, what a sudden interest. I thought before this you guys were so keen on just leaving. By partner, if you mean her husband, she mentioned he died quite a while ago.
Well, inside I wasn't leaning either way, but since we already broke into her home, I thought we might as well see if we could help her. And besides, it may lead to something else that might be interesting. For now, why don't we head back and meet with the others at the church, if we're done here?
And if we ever go to Valaki, maybe we can ask the toy maker about all of this.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to worry about it for too long. You know, just keep in mind that, you know, maybe we'll come across conveniently a young-looking girl with red hair who's missing. You never know. Yeah. Start going to the church. Also, Tavares, you might want to board the door back up. We don't want to come back to her being dead, you know? And zombies and all.
Then, will you help me?
Uh,
So it's faster. If we want to catch up to our friends.
sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
help.
I'm boarding up the place again.
I'm holding Dad's tools. Holding the
Oh my
flashlight.
god.
Like earlier, I mentioned I flipped the bag around and I flipped it back around. Like,
Yeah, it goes
is
back.
it still
It goes back, yeah.
okay? How big is this bag?
It's a small little sack.
Pretty sus of that bag.
Not gonna lie, half a fucking minute there, I thought I'm gonna flip the bag around and a dead body's gonna fall out.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Hilarious?
Yeah, out of that tiny little bag, a whole body tumbles out.
Yeah, it's probably then mushed in, like mushed together, and it's just like a compiled corpse.
Yeah, it'll like
Yeah,
Pile.
seems
it'll snap and contort back into shape as it crumbles out.
yeah,
My god.
Yeah, that'll be delicious.
yeah.
In my
And
day, we
what-
called that entertaining.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, Mireille is fucked.
That's
Anyways,
dark.
Kidding!
yeah.
Or am I? I don't know.
I don't
Nice,
know.
nice.
Okay, so we try to patch out this door best we could, and we start heading to the church.
Yeah. We
Yes.
will cut over
Yes,
to the other
sir.
three at the church. So
Can I say something before we reach there?
yeah, absolutely. On your
Okay.
way there.
Like, I like as we left, like I signaled to Petra like we should probably not get involved in this stuff, and then like we walked away, right?
Yeah.
Then I see Sutrin who just broken down the door come join us, and I'll be like, as we
Oh my
walk, I just keep side eyeing her. Uh, pardon me, Miss Sutrin.
Yes.
Don't you think you need to at least
Fix the
do
door.
something about the door? Yeah.
They can fix it.
Oh wow.
It's not.
Okay.
It's just a broken door. They can just patch it back up.
Okay. Oh. Wherever
Oh.
floats your boat, sir. I mean, ma'am. I mean, sorry.
Okay.
No problem.
If anyone questions, we didn't do anything to the door. Just you and Teferis, right?
I mean, sure. Ooh, it seems like no one really bothers with this woman. So I thought they'll care.
Right. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Sure.
Pretty harsh.
You guys continue through the streets. Atop a slight rise in the land, where the complete density of the village and the mud of the street gives way to small little sprouts of grass now. There's still a little bit of a muddy trail that leads up a little bit of a rise towards the root of the massive natural stone wall or pillar that supports the great castle up above you. Just atop this little rise stands a gray, slightly aged and sagging structure of stone and wood. The church. It has very obviously stood defiantly, tried and tested against assaults from the outside. Its face is scratched, and chips of stone and bits of wood are missing here and there. There is what looks like heavy attempts to wash away blood stains that are splattered here and there. It's worn and weary. Towards the back of this structure rises a bell tower, flickering, soft candle lamp firelight bleeds through holes in its shingled roof. And the rafters of this structure you can hear sort of straining from the outside, a low moaning and croaking. There's a few steps, stone stairs, that lead up to a pair of heavy wooden doors that are covered with claw marks and scarred ever so lightly by fire.
Hmm.
You guys can make your way up here.
Yep.
We walk up to the door. They have a door, right?
Yeah.
Um, All right. I just need to check on something before we
Enter.
enter. Yeah.
Mm.
Any indication of what faith this is? 'Cause I wasn't there when they were asking the townspeople what
Mm.
church it was.
Immediately from outside, nothing.
I look around for that. Is that's a raven, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But is it still around?
It is perched on the top of the roof of the church.
Okay. Everyone's ready?
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
just a it's just a church, right? I mean, it's
Yeah.
not nothing's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. No, just checking if you're ready to talk to people.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk up to the door and give it a knock. If it has a knocker, I'll use that.
Yeah, it has like a sort of very crude, heavy iron knocker. You can slam that. The sound reverberates on the inside. You can hear it sort of echoing. It's a little bit of a moment that passes in silence until you eventually hear shuffled footsteps approaching the door from the outside. They're both slowly pulled open and apart, and standing in the gap of the doors is a wide, pudgy old man. Gray hair, sort of all slicked back, comes out into little tufts on the side above his ears. A big reddened nose, eyebrows also grayed over, and he's dressed in very well kept religious garb. It's just sort of an aged off-white. There's a heavy leather sort of mantelpiece on him that's carved with, not carved, but embroidered with these little golden filigrees of what looks like sunbursts that all sort of come down into a central pattern on his chest. Um, His pale blue eyes quickly dart up the three of you. His head slightly shakes and his eyes flutter as he's just taken aback looking at Sutrin.
Hello.
Show
Oh,
reaction.
hello.
I give a bow.
Oh, yes, my menace. Sorry. He bows. I'm Father Donovich. You're all outsiders, clearly.
Oh, I
Indeed,
wonder
we
what
are.
gave that idea.
Uh, yes, sorry. Pardon the staring. Very, very rude of me. Uh,
Thank you.
come in, out of the rain. He pulls one of the doors widely open.
Uh, I look at Petra. Uh, do you are you still sticking
Oh,
around?
uh, actually, I do have business here. What about you? Go on ahead.
Ah,
Do your thing.
okay. I was worried I was keeping you from your meeting or something.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine.
After you. He gestures to both Sutrin and Petra.
Thank you.
What a
Mm.
gentleman.
Yeah.
Who are you in a meeting with, Lassie?
Me?
Yes, you do.
Um, just a friend,
Hmm.
really. Yeah.
Alright. I'll stick with Ash.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
see you
just
then.
gonna yeah. I'm just gonna walk around a bit.
You guys are
Okay.
entering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm following Ash.
Great. Past the doors, the a wide a 10-foot wide hallway goes about 20 feet before opening into the large sort of central hall. It is brightly lit. There are lanterns hanging off of hooks on the walls and on almost every corner. There are 4 doors closed that you pass while going down towards the central area. And the central area itself is sort of strewn with bits of wood and debris that have either come from the slowly giving roof or ceiling. As you can see, there are small cracks slowly spidering their way across the ceiling, and the shattered wooden pews, the rows of seats in the church itself, have just been sort of battered and cracked, and their remains litter the floor. It's all sort of swept up into neat little piles, but still very noticeable. He guides you all there, almost right up against the central sort of altar and podium where a priest would stand and, host their sermons. Can I get you all something to drink, perhaps?
What do you got?
Oh, I mean, well, there's water, there's clean water. This is a holy building, so there is some wine.
Just water for me, thank you. If it's not too much to ask.
Not at all, I'm offering. The ladies?
I am fine. I'm already refreshed from the rain.
I just shake my head. No, thank you.
Very well. You seem sort of go over to a little table near one of the corners of this hall, take a large pitcher of water and a clean upside down cup, sort of flip it over and fill it, hand it over to you. Ash, what has brought the 3 of you travelers, outsiders, towards the church? What can I do for you?
If I may, looks to both his companions.
I nod. Go ahead.
Simply, well, we've all come here for different reasons, and we've just only recently met each other. But as for me, I've simply come here for some guidance and help, and hopefully directions. If you could point me to my kin, if you've seen people like me.
He listens. His eyes sort of widen at the end of your question. Like you? How do you mean?
I take off the hood and try to turn my head and show my features. We look like elves, but more pale. We're called Shadakai, if that rings any bells.
Oh, he shakes his head. Not entirely. No. You're, if I'm to guess correctly from the vestments, you're a religious man yourself.
Yes.
Mayhaps you're seeking the other churches? There's a church over in Valaki, and, well, there is the abbey within. I'm not too sure if that's a good idea. Travel all the way out there.
Are any of the
Why not?
churches dedicated to the Raven Queen?
The Raven Queen.
If you've not heard of her, maybe this insignia will refresh your memory.
He just sort of leans in a little closer and. I say I've seen it. I'm fairly certain the abbey over in Kresk and the church over in Valaki all are dedicated to, much like the church here, to Ezra.
Does that ring any bells?
Give me a religion check.
Hey, 20.
20.
Flat.
Sure. You're native to the Shadowfell. The domains of dread are all fractured little bits that reside within the Shadowfell. They all sort of collectively worship a single god, this Ezra. There's no clear depiction of this god, no sign as to what their actual gender or portfolio really is. The good, the bad worship them. Some people curse them for their fate. Some people thank them for carrying them through their plight. It's just sort of a catch-all. So in one domain, Ezra could be good, in another could be bad. But with a 20, you said.
Mm.
You are aware that in some instances, the title, this name, Ezra, is just sort of a moniker for the Raven Queen.
Okay.
But it's like these people who worship her through Ezra don't know who she actually is.
You're still speaking, right?
Him?
Yeah.
He just sort of ended saying that these three settlements all have churches and an abbey dedicated towards this Ezra.
Thank you for the information. The other thing that I was hoping for is medical help. Hopefully supplies. Maybe we could purchase some. We've had a very rough night with the denizens of the night.
I'm sure you can see the state of the church. Coming up the hill, you must have seen the outside. We're constantly staving off the assaults of those very same creatures. But I sadly don't think I can offer you supplies in that avenue. There is a mercantile that you can purchase from on the opposite end of the town or the village.
Ah,
But if you need, oh, I'm sorry if that's displeasing. If you need immediate attention, I can perform some miracles.
Hmm.
oh, I see you've practiced. Uh, Definitely would be appreciated, unless you are saving it for anything like an emergency.
Well, I think a fellow man of the cloth and good strangers to the village are deserving of such a title of emergency. It's simply good faith, paying it forward.
Then we accept. Looks to the other two.
I nod. Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. I don't need it.
I should not do that. So, just the two of us.
He'll just sort of fix the uh, cuffs of his shirt and flay out his hands a little bit, shaking them loose. Puts a hand over either one of the two of you. I think a little bit out of respect for someone of a clearly different religion, you won't actually give any sort of prayer. But he'll cast Cure Wounds on the two of you.
Nice.
Um, this is two different rolls. Ash, you get back 10 points of health.
Ooh, is that max roll? Holy shit.
Yes, it is. And
God damn.
Oh, damn.
Sutrin, you get back 7.
Alright.
There's a
What a
quick
nice person.
There's a quick wash of light green light that sort of stems from your head, wanes down your shoulders, and flutters off your feet. Just sort of seeps back into the ground of this holy place.
Does it feel familiar?
Oh.
Ever so slightly. It's not too dissimilar from your own. He'll just sort of shake his fingers loose again. Hopefully that should suffice. I do think I have enough left to perform one more. But in the off chance that there are some of the townsfolk or the village folk that need my assistance, I will reserve that. Thank you.
If I'm around when that happens, then I would gladly provide the help.
The help is always welcome. If you if you are willing to help. Uh, recently, a few nights ago, already, honestly, the leader of our good village, the burgomaster, Kolyan Indirovich, he passed away. His children have yet to deliver his body, and I haven't been able to perform a funeral, any sort of burial rites yet. I'm, I do handle the church alone by myself. This doesn't give me much time to actually step outside, so if you, on the off chance, come across his children, could you extend the question as to just when that might be happening?
Very well. We just need names and descriptions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you are to consider the church, the northern end of town, the mercantile I mentioned earlier would be on the southern end, and the burgomaster's home is more so central, but definitely westward. So, once you leave the church, go back down the hill, hang a right. You should see it. There's a iron fence around it. His son uh, is probably out and about at this time. Um, but I believe his daughter would most likely be home, Irina.
Irina.
Mm-hmm. What a nice name.
Yes, and if you do happen to find his son, decent boy, blonde hair, blue eyes. His name is Ismark.
Ismark.
Yes. Uh, he's
Can
been
I-
handling his father's work ever since passing.
Uh, boy with blue with blonde hair. Didn't we meet? Didn't we meet him before? When was him and Ferris were like staring each other down.
Mm.
Oopsie.
I believe we met someone like that. Someone with blonde hair. The Ferris and him were just looking at each other. I don't know what was that all about. But we've seen the man.
Are you saying they would be at the home?
His daughter, most likely.
And his dead body would be there as well?
I would hope so.
How many days has it been?
4? Going on 5.
Okay. Very questionable to be living with a corpse. But I will help ask anyway. Since it's on the way to the mercantile.
Well, I'm not exactly shooing you. Is there anything else?
I believe the other two have things to ask.
No, not me. I'll just, if you don't mind me, can I just look around the place? Is that okay?
Sure, by all means. My own room is down the hall, as is the room of my son, and my office is across from that. And the other is a storeroom. I do keep that one locked.
So Petra's just gonna walk around a little bit away from the group.
Hmm.
Just I just oh yeah, before she left, she's like, "Excuse me for a moment."
Hmm. But nothing really. I was just here to hope that we could get some supplies. But thank you for the heal.
Well, happy to be of help.
I must say I'm very impressed with the people here. They have to endure all these adversaries at night. Surprised people are still staying here.
Well, the folk here in the village are, to some degree, correct, at least, to assume that living within the shadow of the good Count's home gives us the most protection. But most of the people here have never seen beyond the village itself. I myself am not too privy to the success or the struggles of either Kresk nor Valaki or anywhere beyond.
Speaking of which, you were about to suggest to travel to one of these other towns?
Yeah, if you were searching for folk.
Hmm.
Just recommending other religious sites you them at. This would be the least populated. Very, very sorry.
It's totally fine. Some of us came here not willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Miss dragged some of us in.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Do you know anything about that?
I wouldn't say necessarily about as to the workings of it, but it happens. Which is why I'm perhaps a little bit more forward in extending a helping hand. There are many strangers like your group from the outside show up every so often.
Hmm.
A few years back, a elven man showed up, missing an arm. I patched him up. He was raving about coming from another world and speaking of one moment being within a great city and showing up in the woods, being beset upon by wolves. Not an elf like you of the pale variety.
The pale variety.
But yes, we get many
Ah, yes, the
strange.
Caucasian elf.
Which town did you recommend we go to, or at least I go to next? Of the two that you've mentioned.
Well, the village here, Barovia itself, smallest, least population. There is the town of Kresk, which holds the abbey, which is probably the most populated religious site that you'd find here. And then there is the city of Valaki, which holds another church. So if you're looking for the religious folk, I would suggest Kresk, yes.
Very well. On a side note, this might sound random, but would you have any lodestones on you?
Lodestones.
Hmm. Rocks that magnetize.
I no, no, I do not think so.
That's fine. If you happen to come across any, I could use them to help you reinforce your doors, just as a gesture of thanks.
Oh,
Mm.
all right. I'll keep my eyes open for something like that.
I had a question. What creatures lies in the forest around this place? Or not around this place, but just around out there that we should be aware of on our travels?
Well, you're most likely to find wolves within the woods. I've seen myself, and so have a few other unfortunate souls, that there are trees. Some of the trees in the woods are very much alive. They're furious things.
Hmm.
So the very beasts and nature of this land might turn itself against you.
I see. Is that all?
Well, if you're looking to travel towards Kresk, yes, actually, if you're looking to head towards Kresk, I would suggest there's a river you'd have to move across. The Luna River. Well, the only bridge that crosses it is some people claim that it is being guarded by a headless apparition.
Hmm.
If you were to cross it, how would you do it if it's guarded?
There are portions of the river that do thin out, would be passable on foot and carriage. There are much longer roads that do wind round it as well. But if you simply must use a bridge, there's a bridge closer towards the foot of the mountain.
Hmm. Hmm. Gotcha. Thank you for the information.
Oh, one more thing. I apologize for bombarding you with so much questions. Uh, you've practiced your religious magic. Uh, I've tried to use something that usually makes the undead turn away and run, but it didn't work the last time I tried it here. Do you know anything about such occurrences? Does yours work?
I think I know precisely what you're speaking of. The undead no longer fearing your holy presence. But yes, the same has begun to occur to me, and in quite honesty, the sheer numbers of them have been increasing. I've been meaning to investigate, but with the constant assaults, the just recent death of the burgomaster, I've not found the time, but something more is behind, I think. I think something new might actually be manipulating them now.
This protection of the good count. Would they send any help?
There's a almost saddened wash over him. The good protections. Is it not like faith? Simply believe it. So sometimes it manifests. And if it were to manifest to somehow protect us from whatever's currently happening, it at least has not happened or manifested yet.
And what would it manifest as? Sounds like it's happened before.
The village has had problems in the past, and sometimes those problems would just disappear overnight. Things usually have to get a lot worse. But if I were really to put a finger on anything, I think the assistance, this intervention by our great and powerful count is most likely brought on by the now deceased burgomaster. We may not have anyone to help us call for assistance anymore.
Well, if you don't mind, we would uh, rest here for a bit. We have some other companions heading this way to rendezvous. Maybe I think some of them have some questions of their own to ask.
Oh yeah, the ghost hunters.
A ghost hunter. Bruh.
They're at some house, believing that they're at some home, believing that there's some spirits that lays down there.
I see. Well, you're welcome to put your feet up. But if you don't mind, I'll simply spruce up the place a little.
We won't get your way. Oh, if you need help, I would gladly just be a helping hand.
No. It's quite alright. I do only have the one broom as well, so it's fine.
Very well.
Oh, bless him. Get him another broom.
Get that man a broom.
Petra,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm I'm trying to make sense of my own problems here. Um, so Petra just um is taking out the dice of her own, and she's like asking herself, like, I don't sense, like, she's just asking herself, like, she doesn't sense anything here. She doesn't sense anyone here. Is this the right place? She's getting a little bit more jittery, starting
Do
to bite
we?
her. No, nobody. Petra just like goes off like where nobody sees her.
Okay.
So what are you asking exactly?
Like she's just more confused now. Like she's just not sure where is she going. She's just leading to a direction that she's supposed to go, but it seems like there's this occurring pattern that she's seeing, and she just wants to confirm that this is it. Is this the place that she's supposed to follow through?
Sure, and what are you doing with your dice?
Uh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't really need a dice. Actually, could I just whisper it out?
Sure. Did you want to give me words that you're whispering?
Okay, hold on. Um, Petra whisper. I'm getting a little more confused now. Like, is this it? Is this the place? I'm so uncertain. That's what she whispered.
There's a faint little wisp of hushed tones that begin to sort of coalesce into a understandable voice that speaks back to you. A young, a young man's voice.
Oh Lord.
Look, we felt exactly as much as you did. The village. We're in the village. We're looking for a woman.
You know, you can't just give me like a woman. There's a lot of women here in this place.
We can't just give you a woman. You gave us a woman.
What do you mean?
You're the one with the weird connections. We didn't do this.
No. Well, from the looks of it, from what I'm hearing, there's this pattern going on that we should check on this lady. And her daughter, and her kids. Sorry, her kids. I probably might check that out. And I just hope, I hope to all the gods and goddesses in this universe, like that this is right or not. I'm just running in circles, and I'm panicking. This is such a weird route. I don't normally go
We've been outside
around.
for like a day and you're panicking.
Shit! No shit! This is. I've never been adventurous. This is the first. So, please assure me along the way of my journey, as helpful. Please, please. I just. You know.
What do you want us to do? Hold your hand?
Oh yes, please. That fight just now. Oh my god! Like, I don't know what I did. I can't believe I did that.
Well, I mean, it wasn't me, so I can't tell you.
Well, thank you.
I said it wasn't
Whatever.
me.
Well, not to you. Okay, jeez.
Okay, but I'm here now, so, you know.
Okay. So, I'm just going to follow this, alright? My instinct is to just follow this cue. Alright? This lady needs to find her kids, and I'm just gonna go with it. And hope for the best.
Okay, but if you're looking...
Yeah?
Sorry, if we're looking for a woman... What kid are you looking for?
What? Sorry?
What kid are you looking for?
Kid?
Yeah, what did you just said you're looking for a kid?
I mean, the mom was looking for a kid. I probably have to check up on the mom.
Okay, but you're looking for someone who's still in this village.
Is the kid not in the village?
I don't know where this kid is.
I'm going crazy. This is great.
You were already crazy.
Shush.
You're just getting here.
I'm gonna ask her out. Okay. I'm gonna ask her out.
Okay. Look, we've got your back. At least I do, because I'm here right now. Your
Well,
left hand
thank you.
raises and holds your right hand.
oh my god. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's so cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now you're gonna look like a weirdo.
I am a weirdo. So, yeah, it's fine. No one's looking. So,
Yeah, no one's looking at the girl standing in the corner talking to herself.
shut up, okay? Shut up. Alright, thanks. Alright. I'm just gonna go ask Ash and Sutran about what's going on. I'm just gonna lie to them saying that stuff. I don't know, I'll think about it, But it's fine. Thank you. I'm gonna believe. Petra, believe. Just go. Alright. And so Petra just amps up herself, trying to be normal. And then just walks out from the corner. And then she's just gonna walk to Ash and Sutran.
Yeah, you take a couple of steps before there's a loud knock on the door.
Oh,
The
Someone's-
doors are still, well, the single door is still open. The other 4 of you are here.
welcome.
Welcome back. I just continue walking to Ash.
Do we get let in, or are we just standing at the door?
Well, the door's open. You've knocked. You can see Petra sort of down the hallway. It's like right inside, so you can see.
Hey.
I like to imagine we're just standing there watching Petra talk to herself the whole time.
No, you did not.
No, she was out of sight, but she's like as she's walking back to Ash, She passed the hallway. You see her. She sees you.
She's
Alright.
holding her hands.
Yes,
All
yes,
right,
she
all right.
is.
No, no, no. She's let them go. She's fine.
Aww.
Mm.
Hello again, Petra. Where
Hello.
are the others?
The others. Oh, right. The others. They're here. I'll lead you to the direction.
So I was told
Thanks.
the sage. I was told the sage here can fix my book.
Who told you that?
You did.
Well, let's hope that they could.
Is the caretaker of this place anywhere?
He's
If you're following Petra, she'll lead you into the
Oh.
sort of central hall. Yeah, you see him just sort of sweeping dust and debris up into a small pile.
Why
He
is there so many dust and debris?
This whole town's gone to shit.
He
yeah.
sets the broom up against the wall behind him and quickly shuffles towards the four newcomers. Takes a very deep bow. I am Father Donovich. I think I've met your friends already. They said you would have some
Alex.
questions.
I'll return the bow.
I will
Yeah.
also return the bow.
I will just show him the book.
Ah. You'll just
Yes.
sort of gesture to take it.
Yes. I give it to him.
Sorry,
Lifts it
can
up.
I just
can
stand
can I
there.
ask? While they're having a conversation, can I just sit quickly ask Ash what's going? What was the information he got from the sage? Right.
Before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I assume I'm next to Ash, so I look, and see you coming. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Did you get is your meeting done?
Um, I couldn't find my friend here, and I might probably have to fill in some time. So I might help out with whatever mission that is going on along my way.
Oh,
And I heard that there was some trouble, right? So I'm gonna ask Ash what was going on.
all right.
Yeah, just a quick TLDR.
TLDR. All right.
Well, I asked for directions and he said probably to try to go to the town with the abbey.
Right.
The mercantile on the opposite side of town has medical supplies, so we should head there after
Mhm.
this. And if we run into any of the town's leader, the burgomaster, I think that's what it's called.
Right. Okay.
If we run into them, we should remind them to bring their father's corpse to the church here.
Their father's corpse.
Oh.
So strange that
How
they're
do you
in
how do you
possession
find
of
with
it.
that?
I don't know where the body is.
I mean, it should still be within their home. That is where he.
But it's very curious why they kept the body for 4 days.
Well, I suppose we'll find out when we meet them.
Probably having a difficult time letting it go. Question mark. But we'll see. Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay. So that was it. Is there any more?
Other than that, the waves of undead is a recent occurrence. It's not normal.
Well, the actual waves of them is normal. The intensity is not.
Right. Okay. Awesome.
And our
I mean, horrible. Go on.
Oh, Petra.
What?
our ability to ward them off is waning as well, so we can only use physical means to fight them.
Right. Right. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Is there any more? That's it?
Not that I can think of.
And
Okay.
this is a book on self-care. What should I do with this?
Well, I was told you were supposed to be able to fix the broken parts, the mirror.
Oh, well, I'm not sure who told you that. Perhaps a little misguided. I do not possess any such abilities.
I didn't tell him that. I
I
didn't. I did not tell you that. You told that to yourself. I said I might be able to help you find someone who can fix it. This is not the guy. Apologies as well. Hi, brother. I don't suppose you've seen any people
brother in
that look
Christ.
similar to me. You know, robes and everything. I got told if we were separated, maybe we'd meet at a church up Ezra.
He sort of narrows his eyes, trying to like find something identifying on you, and just sort of narrows at the emblem that's sort of fastening your cloak around you. He lights up. Oh, yes. Shuffles away, going back down towards the entrance. He opens one of the doors, disappears for a moment, and quickly returns with a book of his own.
Did he return my book or?
Yeah, he gave that back to you.
All right.
Yes, I thought I recognized that. The Elmist Inquisition.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I've read it many times. Many of the teachings have kept this village safe. He sort of
That's great.
gives you the book.
Oh, you want me to do you want an autograph or something?
Oh, I mean, you're not here for the book?
No. Well, to just put it simply, we came here for business, and there were maybe I don't know, there were a lot of us, and
You say us, do
I
you mean you and these fine folk, or do you mean the
no,
the Inquisition?
yeah, not these guys. Yeah, I came here with the Inquisition. We were here on for work, of course, and
For work.
I landed next to this one, and he's claiming I robbed him, but we got lost in the mist, I guess, separated. We said we'll meet up at a church, so you know thought I'd try my luck here.
Yes, turbulence.
Yes,
Yes,
exactly.
it's in the book. Yes.
Yes, it's real. It's very very annoying. As for this one's book, see, we go through these tokens, right? And she ended up here. Apparently, through the book, so I'm assuming it's some type of thing, and I'm hoping one of my dudes can fix it. So don't worry about that.
I see.
But yeah, so no one familiar looking.
I mean, in all honesty, and forgive me if I was perhaps a little well, not giving any sort of explanation, and perhaps a little too forward. The last time I saw anyone of the Inquisition, they were also here for business. I assisted them, and they parted on to me this book, and I've since learned from its many teachings. They said they would return one day to collect the book and collect me. If I proved a spectacle enough to join and fill the ranks of the Inquisition, so I thought maybe that's why you were.
Oh,
This
that
is awkward.
Oops. Oopsie.
that's sadly not why I'm here. I really, you know what? You know what? Tell you what, because you are fantastic. If when we do get back together, I'll give you a good vouch. I'll make sure.
I wouldn't
In a
count on
good
that.
word.
This one's a liar.
This one's a liar.
He just sort of looks between the two of you.
Who are you gonna believe? Me from the Inquisition, or just this person I found on the street? Come on.
This
Oh my
this
god.
person that said they would help me fix this book and failed to do
Yes.
so.
Listen, I told you my people might know a way to fix it. I'm here to try and find my people. Are they here? No. They're gonna be somewhere else, and we'll find them somewhere else.
You're
Is-
continually mentioning my people. Are they here? No. This man looks very, very sad.
You will.
Yeah.
You will.
No, you've
Man,
just broken
one
his
day.
heart.
One day. I'm sad that I cannot. Just if it was up to me, I'd be like, absolutely, come with us. But like, this is a tough situation right now.
Oh,
Also, is this the only church of Ezra here, or?
I was just telling your companion, within the village of Barovia itself, yes, this is the only house of worship for Ezra. There is an abbey over in Kresk. Oh, you're familiar. Well, of course you would be. Yeah. And there's another church in the city of Valaki.
That's great. Which way is that?
Really far though.
Really far?
Oh,
Like
west, north, west.
northwest.
Kresk and okay, both on the northwest side. Kresk a bit further, but we can get there pretty soon. If you're heading to the mountains, anyways.
But aren't the mountains south?
Yes, they are, but I was again telling your companions that if you were heading towards those directions, if you're to cross the Luna River not too far from here, I'd suggest using the southernmost bridge. There's been speakings, mentions of a headless apparition on the bridge towards the north. The
Right.
southern bridge is right at the foot of the mount.
Right. Okay. That's not bad then. Okay. Cool.
You're a true member of the Inquisition. You're not here for the book, and for me, you've said. By any chance, maybe we could backtrack to the autograph.
My god.
Oh,
This
bless his
boy.
heart.
Come on.
Bless his heart.
You really
Alright.
have a fan
I
there,
love-
Lassie.
I love him.
Alright.
You
Give
better
me
sign
that.
the best
Give me that
signature
You
book.
better
ever.
fucking
Give me that
sign the
book.
book. Yeah.
I'll
Make it the best signature he's
What-
ever
what- what-
received.
Oh, dear,
Sir,
I
you're way too good for their lousy operations.
Oh my god.
this one is not a believer. He very lost. Once he finds the light in the dark in this dark path, he will worship us as well. Don't worry. Do I like sense any pendants nearby at all?
Oh, of your own companions? No. Sadly, no.
Yeah, that kind of
Actually.
confirms it then.
But go ahead. You wanna do a little signature? Give me an honor check.
Awesome.
Let's go.
What kind of book is
Oh,
this as
that-
well?
That's the
First
first,
honor.
right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can look at it. There's
It's not the first ever.
Well, it's
No.
in this world, in this like, not in our introductions, but in the actual world.
That's true. That's true.
yeah, fair.
First in Barovia honor check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of embossed on the cover of this dark blue leather-bound tome is the title, "The Blade of Truth: The Uses of Logic in the War Against Diabolist Heresies." And in smaller text underneath that, "As fought by the Elmist Inquisition."
Well, the title seems very extreme.
It really does.
It's probably a really good read. Honor check, yeah. 19
Hey,
plus 2.
Yo!
21.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Hex.
Nice.
It's gonna be in like really beautiful cursive.
Oh, what happens if you
I
get
just
another
saw that
one?
shit for nothing.
I
You
fucking
you just drop
ink
The
the
pen
paper,
explodes.
rips the page, breaks the pen.
yeah, you write
Writes
a,
it nicely but smudges
You,
it.
you sign your name,
God.
write a beautiful little line there, like dedicated to a future brother in arms and logic towards the light. You know, just whatever other Philly nonsense you want to write in.
Dude, he's gonna start
Oh, yeah.
crying.
I'm gonna stand next to him as he signs this. I'm just gonna give
The
him the
kiss
like,
on
you
it.
know, like, bruh, like.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
kiss
one
it.
day
Yeah.
you will understand.
You have much to learn, young one.
Turning it over, you do see the author of it.
Is
It's his boyfriend.
The author is Cosima.
Oh, hell yeah.
One of your order heads.
Yeah.
Say you've met him. He's gonna go crazy.
Of course, you meet all of them, Annie. Come on.
Yeah, no, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Actually, my Cosmo. He. Good friends. Good friends. Real close. I'll be sure to introduce you to once you for sure join. Right.
Thank you.
Well,
He like takes it back from you, reading the signature. You say all that. He sort of looks like a quizzical little raise of the brow. Oh, I read through this many times. I always thought Cosima was a woman.
That's what I said. I always get that mixed up. I don't know. You know what? When I landed here, I kind of hit my head a little bit.
Bruh.
She is a woman, but she is so strong and such a good leader that you would have confused her for a man.
Oh,
Yeah,
you would have confused her
Oh,
for the
wow.
man.
But she is
How could you
great.
say
She is really great.
that?
I'm gonna stand.
Am I the
down.
manly man to you, Rickon?
I've seen women who are definitely stronger than you. It doesn't take away the
Yeah,
femininity.
she is stronger than me. You know, when you think big, strong, you're like, oh, guy. Like, no, surprisingly, no, woman.
That's a simple
very
way
good.
of thinking.
It's not a simple way of thinking.
I can beat you up.
Bet. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm gonna be heading south, get some supplies and stuff. So yeah. Also, you guys took that all the wrong way. Just saying.
If you don't mind my prying just a tiny bit, what exactly is the Inquisition? What's your business?
See, I don't know if I myself have the authority to just go and tell everyone what's going on, unfortunately.
Oh,
But we are here to
I mean, yeah, of course,
cleanse,
of course. It's secret, righteous missions, of course. Inquisition business. I was silly of me to ask.
It's very, very fair. Just cleansing all that is evil, of course.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. What a day! What a day!
The day indeed.
What a day indeed.
Speaking of a day,
What have you even done today?
yeah. What happened? Petra asked like the other group. What happened to the lady that you met up? Do you guys had a fight or something?
Fix a
Did you
door.
guys hunt the ghosts?
Oh yeah, did you
We
guys fix a
fixed the
door?
yes, we did.
Okay.
I mean, fix the barricade, obviously. Not door wasn't harmed.
Yes, and we interviewed her about her missing daughter. Which
Or the two of
actually,
them.
Father, I did wish to ask you about. Have you heard of a missing girl with long red hair in this town? Or do you know anyone else we could ask?
Wasn't it brown?
It was red.
No, it was
Pretty
red.
sure it was red.
Okay.
Her mother's is brown, but hers is red.
Just going to assume from context the breaking down a door, helping a woman. You've all met Mary then.
Yes.
So you know her also.
Yes. I was more familiar with her late husband.
Hmm.
Is
We
it
were
the late
told that he passed away. But we were never told how.
Did you mention the name?
You mean his name?
No, the other two, if they mentioned his name. What,
Oh.
did they even get his name?
No.
I look at them, did you guys get his name?
No,
Virgo Master?
I mean, but this guy's close to him, so I don't know.
Yes, but yes, we were hoping you can fill us in on the blanks.
Right.
And you
Well,
can imagine she was not all there. She was racked by guilt, by the sounds of it.
yes. She was already struggling with coping after the passing of Master Alexandru.
Oh, Alexandru.
Now
Sorry.
the disappearance of her daughter Gertruda has left her but a shell of who she was.
So you do believe the child exists?
No, yes, one of the no longer working here. I believe she went towards Kresk, a priestess who used to assist have a hand in the upkeep of the church. She assisted with the well, with labor and the birth of children here in the village.
What was her name?
You mean to track her down?
Maybe I know her.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, her name was Mariska.
What does she look like?
Um, Light brown hair. She kept it shoulder length. A good-looking young woman. You should be well into her. Well, given the years, haven't seen her that long. She should be in her late 30s by now.
Priestess or
She was when she was working here.
I see. Has she gone missing?
Oh, no. She said she was going to join the Abbey over in Kresk.
See.
question they are?
Yeah.
Have I ever seen or heard this name before?
No.
Because I know one person.
Yeah, this is not
Yeah.
that one.
Okay. I don't think I've seen her, but she might be in Kresk.
Well, she should be. I mean, hopefully so. But yes, Master Alexandru, I believe he owned a small business. I never pried into the exact details of it. The family was pretty well off. I believe they did have a home towards the lakeside, the Luna Lake. But they stayed mainly here within the village after having their daughter.
Hmm.
His death was unnatural. Something killed him. We never truly found out what. In one of his journeys between destinations, he was attacked. His carriage and horses were found destroyed and mangled, and well, so was he.
It's unfortunate.
Very, very.
Any ideas I could have done this?
Hmm.
Is it more animal-like?
I did have a hand in examining the body. It was far too large to be an animal, or anything natural.
Beast? Any things that you guys found? Hints? Clues? Marks?
Well, if I have to recall the details, I believe the horses were killed in the same manner. Deep gouges, slashes. But only the master himself. He looked as if he had been dead for much, much longer. As if the very life had been drained from him.
Right?
Hmm.
Mm.
Can you can you repeat what you said about they had a lake house, was it?
Yes. A home, I believe, on the shore of the Luna Lake.
A lunar lake, and where would that be?
Luna Lake. No R.
Oh, okay.
Close to the mountains. It is
It
close
is
to the
the
Luna River.
yes, the river, of course, opens up into the lake. The bridge I recommend using is not too far.
Ah, I see. Have anybody tried looking for Mary's daughter?
Well, the Burgomaster Colion was sending out word. We believe he did. Haven't received any sort of response if she had turned up in the town or the city yet. And without the Burgomaster now, there's not exactly anyone to assemble a search party.
Hmm.
I mean, in his absence, his son has taken the weight of his workload and has made attempts, but the village is less than enthusiastic to serve under Isma.
Why is that? Is there any reason the villagers wouldn't like him?
I don't, but not that I don't like him. I don't. The rest of the village refers to him as Ismark the Lesser, because he's always been a rather lesser shadow version of his father. I don't subscribe to that.
X.
Hmm.
And he's
An awfully cruel thing to say,
eh,
considering father's fate.
well, they've been calling him this for years now. Most of his teenage to adult life now. And they're even less enthusiastic to follow his daughter's lead. She's adopted. So, in their eyes, no real right by blood to adopt the title and the position.
Hmm.
She's, if you do happen to meet her, I did ask your companions, these few, to send a message to them. If you do meet her, she's not aware that she's adopted. Don't mention that.
Oh.
I should, yes, clarify that.
Okay.
How
She's
does
not aware, but
everyone
everyone
else know?
knows. Yes, that's
Yeah.
very strange.
It is a secret kept from her.
Is she sheltered?
I don't believe so. The Burgomaster was very incessant that she experienced the world.
Interesting.
And the Burgomaster told you guys to keep that secret from her? Or what it is just rumors
Yeah.
being spread around by the town folk?
She must have caught on to it by now. If
I assure you no one would have wanted to slight Mr. Corleone.
Right.
Mm.
Thank you for your help, at least.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that.
Yes, I suppose we should advance.
Before
But thank
we
you.
leave,
Mm.
do you have any suggestions on where to stay for the night?
There's a tavern.
Hmm.
But will we be welcome there? To Ferris?
We handle things outside. The
I'm sure.
ladies inside of it were very nice.
Mm.
I'm sure
Very
there's
well.
other taverns. Are they not?
Just shake my head. Should we be the only one here?
Worst comes to worst, we might just need to hunker down in an abandoned house
This-
again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um.
There is also the.
If it comes
Wait,
to
am
that,
I the only person here with no coin?
Maybe.
Let's see.
Talking about coin, medical supplies. We should get some.
if it comes to that, and you find yourselves needing to hunker down in a abandoned building, you're more than welcome to come here.
Oh.
I don't
Sir,
have.
you are way too good to join their order.
Oh.
I don't think I can offer much in the form of comfort, but at least shelter, warmth.
It's very kind of you.
I think that might coincide with my offer of reinforcing your doors if I manage to find those lodestones. If they sell it at the mercantile and we happen to be in town, we could come back here.
You've been so helpful. The
That's
least we could do.
that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Um,
Quick question, right? You mentioned at the very beginning that this place is like filled with broken pews.
yeah.
What broke these pews? Is it the zombies?
We're asking him.
I mean, I guess I'll
Zombies
look
what?
around first. I don't know, like zombies doesn't sound like they would go break random pews, right? I'm just curious.
Ask him then. You'll never find out if you don't ask.
Cubes?
I mean, just looking around, it
Cubes.
looks like there has been like a struggle in here. But this place looks like it's being battered and assaulted.
Are you the only person living here?
Yes, yes, at the moment. I used to have my son here as well.
This place looks like a battlefield. And you say you live here by yourself?
Yes. Each night those creatures rise up from the ground and try to take this place from me.
Well, good on you then. So I'm gonna turn to my lovely, lovely party here. So what now?
Get some medical
E-
supplies.
Yeah.
Check out the tavern, and then if we are not welcome to go back, I look at him, and I thank you again. And I'm sorry for your loss.
No, it's been some time already. Thank you.
And I suppose we should pay.
The Burgomaster's home a visit.
Yes. Perhaps find that the son
daughter.
as well as the daughter. Might be good to speak to them both.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A good day to you, Father. I give them a little wave.
All right.
Wow. So sweet.
I know, I'm just the nicest.
I was talking about him, not you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go and cry. No.
Deku was like purposely baiting that or not.
I wasn't.
Ooh,
I didn't expect Annie to think that it's about her.
Oh, I don't know.
Like Leon, quick question, right? Is Valaki another village or is it a town or something?
There is a village, a town, and a city. Barovia is the
The city,
village.
right?
Yes. The town is
yeah.
Kresk. The city is Valaki.
Okay.
I guess while we are heading towards the thing, so the priest mentioned one of you guys wants to visit the abbey in Kresk.
Yes, that would be me.
Do you know any one of them?
Nope, that's what I hope to find there.
Because recently we got a new member there, the abbot.
Mm.
Half-elven man. Know of him, maybe?
I'm not very familiar with half elves. Just Shadakai.
But all elves know the other elves.
What?
No, I didn't even know he was an elf. He still has had his mask on, right? Or do you have your mask off right now?
He took it off. I don't
Yeah.
think he put it back on.
Oh, did you not put it back on?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I just
have my
was
hood
just,
on
like,
most of the
generally
time.
Asking.
Is the burgomaster's like house just in the middle of this village?
More westward, though. You'd have to go out of your way
Where?
to go towards it.
Do you want to head towards the store or do you want to head towards the burgomaster's house?
What is closer?
I
Maybe
mean,
just a better question.
I mean, at this point, let's just go to the store, go to the burgomaster's house, and then just rest another night, and then just go tomorrow morning south. Why don't we just do
Yes.
everything?
Sounds like a plan.
If we were rushing to leave, now we
Agree.
got stuff to do, we might as well just stay and, finish our business that we started.
I
Gotta
think
check
we're
the tavern
still.
anyways.
Mm,
But
think
maybe
we're
we should
still a
get
bit
supplies
worse for
first,
wear.
just in case. Yeah.
So you guys are gonna go get the supplies, right?
Are you not
Yes.
joining us?
I am, but I'll meet you guys there really quick.
Will you be alone?
I would be, but don't worry. I can take care of myself. Petra puffs out her chest a little bit. I can.
Well, if we're not
Hmm.
there and at the Burgomaster's home, I guess we could rendezvous back at the church. Petra?
Right. Yeah.
What did-
Just I just wanna get stop by real quick to a place.
Very well.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're able to find the one you're looking for.
I hope so. My friend is really hard to find.
What
Who
is
is your
he?
friend anyway?
May I ask, like, who is your friend? Maybe we can find him as well if we ever run into him.
She is um Petra's like thinking
Oh yes, I think
Petra,
I've seen someone like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's she.
Petra's
Yes.
thinking really hard about the vision that she had with this lady. Can she like rethink? DM?
You think what?
Rethink what she looks like.
Um, you didn't actually see what she looks like.
Right, I know, but can she like try to like close the eyes and like quickly visualize what she looks
You're just gonna make someone up. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Improv skills. Improv skills.
Okay. She looks she she has really she has brown eyes and really long hair, and her hair is the color of silver.
Silver?
It's yes.
Are you looking for Annie?
Fuck.
Oh, that's true.
I'm right here, Jerry.
I know. I know. That was the first thing I got in my mind. But yes, Petra just say that she has really long hair with silver hair.
Color.
Yeah, silver color hair, and yeah, really brown eyes, and she is a lady. That's she's about my height, and yeah, that's about it.
What's her name?
Is she? Yeah.
Her name is
Can we tell she's just making
Do
shit
we
up?
see her?
Can we just
struggling?
tell she's making shit up?
Yeah.
Oh,
her name is
what's your passive
Okay.
insight?
oh fuck.
Mine's really low.
Yeah,
No,
Mine is
mine's
13.
Mine's
Mine
Mine's
is
10.
16.
Oh.
Has she seen my wife?
Wait, what?
What?
I think Ash, you can tell.
Okay.
Okay, and then yeah. Wait, have you finished describing it?
I just quickly came up with it. Her name is Tife.
That's not my wife.
Teething?
Tife.
How do you spell
Very well.
that?
We'll.
That doesn't-
I don't think we need to know how to spell the name if we find someone, but yeah, we'll keep a lookout for your friend. He taps
Oh,
Petra on the
thank-
shoulder.
Thank you
Let's
very much.
Head on.
Thank you.
Yes.
So, is she from Barovia?
She's in this town. She's from this town. She's supposed to come to my place, but it's been a few days already, but she's lost.
It's quite interesting Barovian name. But anyways, shall we head out?
Let's see.
Sure, we'll keep an eye out for.
Oh, thank you. You guys are really sweet and kind, very helpful. But yes, I'll meet you guys there at the store. If you see her, just let me know.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
Alright.
Yeah.
this brown
Stay
eye
safe.
saved me. The first almost had flashbacks.
Oh my god. PTSD.
Imagine if you just run into a person, silver hair, brown eyes, called T.
That would be
The
cool.
perfect description.
That's Annie.
No, like all of us here, just the moment we turn around, we see someone like that. Hey.
Hey, oh my god.
Hey.
TV.
Oh my
It's like, what the
God,
fuck?
Tifa?
Who the fuck are all of you?
How do you spell Kife?
Like T-Pain.
He
Yeah,
She talks in
yeah.
auto tune.
Ash tries to distract the group and like, let's go, like starts like tapping and shoving people.
oh,
Aw,
and then
Yeah,
Oh,
rad.
I was
alright.
already not paying attention after the.
so she so yeah, when she leaves, and then she was like whispering to herself away from the group, and then she was like, oh my god, they bought it, oh my god, I can't believe they bought it.
My God.
They bought it. I'm so happy.
Okay, so if you guys go into the mercantile, Petra, where are you
Yeah.
going?
We're just trying to go see Mary. To see whether or not is this the lady that I'm looking for. So she's gonna like stealthily get to her place.
Good luck. I'm barricading them.
I know, but no, she's trying to climb up.
Oh no. She's pulling on Mireille.
Okay, tell you what,
In a
go ahead, give me a
Oh
athletics
my
check.
god. Thank you, boss. DM, you the best. Fuck. Athletics?
Yes,
Just
Why
don't roll on that
athletics?
one.
athletics is for climbing.
No. Acrobatics is for climbing.
You don't backflip up walls.
you can cartwheel up
You're a
them if you're me.
Well, that's a 9. It's -1.
Oh no.
No, you don't even get any way up.
Oh, she doesn't get tetanus.
Do I know Mary?
Do you know Mary?
I don't.
Dude,
I don't know Mary.
you laughed at us when we want to go in and check on her.
But
Alright.
she was like, oh yes, a lady, anything. Okay, fine. Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, about the door.
It's barricaded now from
How
the outside.
barricaded? How bad? Is that a back door?
No.
One more try on the climbing. One more try.
Sure.
Okay. 16.
Hey,
Ooh.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, you dig yourself in a little deeper, and you start pulling yourself up. What are you climbing towards?
I just want to see what she looks like.
Do you know which room she's in?
No,
So where are you climbing to?
I'm climbing to wherever she is. I'm just guessing at this point.
Like the windows?
You climb up.
To the direction of the scream that she was before. Oh my
Sure.
God.
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god. Ooh, 19 plus 2.
21.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
You can pinpoint the exact window that should lead into her room. You climb all the way up there,
So if you give her a heart attack.
and you just want to stare at her through.
Just peek. Just peek, you know.
Sure. You peek into the dark of her room. Do you have dark vision?
I do. Where do I check that?
Left hand side, all the way at the bottom. Be something like senses.
No.
Sure, you have to really sort of strain and squint your eyes, but you see a woman
Uh-huh.
sitting on the edge of a bed,
Bitch.
bitch, clutching a small doll that she's like sort of resting in her lap, and
Oh.
the crying is softer. It's not as loud as it was previously.
Okay.
You don't feel anything.
Okay. Phew. Great. That's reassuring. Chance is gonna go down. She just wanna check. Just real quick.
How far are you on the ground? Like, how far are you from the ground?
I don't know how far.
Yeah, you probably have to climb up like. How far would that be? About like 15 feet.
Okay, can I just climb down?
Yeah, yeah, you can scale back down.
Phew. Petra just sighs in relief. And then she's just mumbling to herself, I thought it was her. Glad it's not. Okay. Alright. Just gonna go find the group. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna waste more time. I really need to save this lady. I hope she's real. And then she just like walks, like starts running to the store that she's supposed to meet up with the fam, with the new fam,
The fames.
with the fams.
Sure. Right.
Yeah.
There's little bits of sparse light that spill out from this building, sort of behind and diffused by heavy, drawn curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, the pitter-patter of rain, muffling its little creaks, reads out Bildrath's Merchantile. It is a very, very big building. A lot. It's about 70 feet long and 40 feet wide. So it's a very long, straight hall that's filled with rows and rows of goods. Shelves that are packed with gear, equipment, and just sort of general good stuff of varying quality and wear and tear and age. What are you looking for?
I ain't looking for shit. I got no money.
I got money.
Um, I'm just checking for like medical supplies.
Wait, Sutran has money. Sutran
Yeah.
money,
Yeah,
and I have no money.
Yeah.
Didn't you leave all your stuff behind, Sutrin?
Still have money. It's in my pocket.
I thought the Feywild doesn't use money.
Yeah.
I wasn't born in the Feywild. I still have money.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just checking for medical supplies. Is there anyone I talk to without like getting weird stares at me? You know.
And me.
I mean, there are just sort of there are a few, just a handful of like the village folk that are going about, taking like various goods off shelves, just packing little like wicker baskets full of things and taking them up to the front, where you guys can spy the man you met earlier, the bald man. His hat is sitting on the counter next to him, and he's just sort of like he's handling the front counter. There's nobody else really to talk to or ask for goods.
Are like medical supplies like free to take, like from the shelves, or is it like locked behind something? So I have to ask for it.
No, it's on a shelf.
I see how many there are. How many are there?
It's a small like light leather bag. It is currently flipped open, and you can see all the various pouches where things would fit into it. All of its actual contents are laid out in front of it. So it's like all these things go in here, and it takes up a very big space on like the little shelf that it's on, but there is just the one.
What's the price tag on it? Is there like a price tag given?
Yeah.
does it state like how much gold or how much silver it costs?
Yes, it would. They all have like small little folded pieces of like very dense parchment that has writing on them for prices. And just sort of looking at the little sign that has their price, if you turn it around, there's like an old price on it that's been scratched off. It looks like the
Mhm.
prices are going higher.
Okay, makes sense. How much is it now? And how
You're
much was it before?
just looking to get a healer's kit.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah. Let me try and give you the right thing here. It is going right now for 50. 50
15.
pieces. 50.
Okay.
50 pieces of gold.
Oh
My
boy.
God.
That's like
You-
fucking 10 times the price of like base price, man.
And how much was it
Dude,
before, Leon?
You.
How much was it before, like, flipping the thing over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very clearly just 5.
Yeah.
Oh
10
my
times the price.
God.
This guy.
Okay.
We're gonna have to barter here because that's
I
He's not even trying, dude. He tell us like,
Yeah.
hey, come check out my shop. Goes back to his shop. I can add a 0 behind the 5.
Yeah, we can see things. He
Um,
probably did that real quick when he saw us coming.
No,
Because he thinks we're wealthy as fuck.
I just grab it. I look at all of them, hand it over to Murray. Maybe you can bargain with him.
what are you giving me?
Healer's kit.
Me.
You
You
might
wish
need it.
me barter.
You seem like a nice, charismatic person. I don't want to higher the price because of me. I don't know how they would
Well,
feel about Sutren or...
I suppose I could give it a go, but surely my appearance would not be helpful in lowering the price. But I guess I could try.
Just the way you speak. It's not about appearance or anything. Seem more friendly than the rest. I look around and see if all the prices have gone on this drastically.
Yeah.
They have, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Motherfucker.
So like 10 times?
Yes.
Well, I suppose
Wow.
I'll hold the healer's kit, but I want to have a look for some like hygiene products.
Soap?
Like, you know,
Above
like
soap,
a hairbrush.
$100.
It costs 20 gold.
Yeah, just
Oh yeah,
200
while
gold.
we're at it, I want to check whether he has lodestones or not.
and powdered silver. Kind of a weird thing to look for, but you never know.
Could always crush your silver coins, I guess.
Oh my.
But then I would need a whole bunch of them. I need
Let me-
25 gold worth of silver powder.
I mean, never mind. I will show you
Leon?
after. I
Yes.
think it's
DM.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes.
sorry. What? When I'm in, let me know when I'm.
Oh, yeah, you can be in. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm just gonna walk up to one item, look at the price tag, and just alright. I'm gonna stand near the door. I don't want this man to accuse me like stealing anything.
if that's the case, if I'm there, can I have a med kit?
Yeah, there's just the one. That's what we're currently going
Yeah.
through.
Alfie has the one.
Alfie.
Excuse
Okay.
me?
Alfie.
You
Sorry.
still have the name.
That's Alfie.
Sorry, I
Who
looked
the
at
fuck
you.
is Alfie?
Murray. Okay, listen. Murray. Okay.
Who are you, dude?
Yeah, she's so offended.
Yeah, you are the only one who hasn't changed their name. So.
Oh, crud. I suppose.
I
I
looked
suppose.
quickly
Versus
over
collapse.
and I just I looked and yeah. Murray has
I
it.
suppose you're simple enough to take things at face value.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cut.
God.
Anyways.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So I will go outside as well.
Aw.
So
You're
wait,
really
who went
just
out?
leaving this to me.
Feng and the Ferris, is it?
Yeah, both of us outside.
Look, I have a big fat 0 at where my gold is supposed to be. All right.
I look at Murray before like giving it to her and sending her off. If you guys do need coin, just say my name. I will come in again. I don't
Oh.
want to trouble anyone. I
Very
go
well.
outside.
That's sweet of you. Okay. And Petra just like look at all the items and just like, can you afford all the things here? She just stares.
At who?
Like the Ferris, right?
Oh.
Like I'm looking at all the items around the shop, and I'm just thinking like, oh, does that mean the Ferris could afford all of these items?
The way he said it, okay.
Yeah. Like,
Ferris is
oh.
just you see him in the back like counting his coins.
Oh,
He's like a
I
dad
didn't-
taking his kids out.
I didn't see any of that. I'm just like, ooh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that's nice of him. Okay.
So yes, what are you guys exactly taking? There are no lodestones.
Oh, okay. It's too bad.
Can
Does
I
he have-
buy arrows?
Arrows, absolutely. Yeah.
Ooh, I go back inside. Oh wait, hold on. I look if they have any herbs.
Oops.
Herbs?
Motherfucker, if you
I-
say you're looking for time, I'm gonna
Saffron.
Yeah, I'm looking for any anything that might help me make a healing potion. If they
Well,
have anything
this
of
is
that.
not an apothecary. It's not a herbalist.
I thought maybe because they have like general goods inside, they maybe have like water plants. Looks around. No time. Goes outside.
Oh my god.
You weirdo. Okay, yeah, hygiene products and powdered silver. Do they got any?
No silver, no powdered
No.
silver. But hygiene products, they got perfumes and soaps.
I will take a soap and a perfume. What is the price tag?
Soap is only
500.
2 gold,
Right.
and the perfume.
What's the old price tag?
Silver.
It
One
used to be
gold.
like a 0.2,
Right. Oh
so
my
it was
god.
like 20 cents.
Oh my god. This man.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Uh,
And the perfume?
the perfume is 50 gold.
50.
raise rich, right?
Alright.
Just buy everything full price.
I'm not rich. Okay, I didn't take money with me. I didn't take much money.
Okay, we've been walking
I'm-
around the village for quite a bit, right? Do we see like there's like patrolling guards or anything?
No.
No. Okay.
Are you going to thieve?
No.
I'm just thinking.
Wait, where's the guy? Did he
He's
come out yet?
only he's only doing this because we're not.
He's at the front counter. There's like other customers.
Okay.
Oh, it's
What?
Oh,
Wong's dying.
That's what I think.
How are the
Um,
other customers taking the price?
Yeah, I was gonna look at that as well
Mm.
as I
I'm back,
browse. I
sorry.
want to pay attention to them and how much he's charging everybody else.
you see, he's like handling one person, and like they pay him a couple of gold, and they make their way out. As the next person in line comes up to the counter, they immediately start like they slam something onto the counter, and immediately start asking what the hell these prices are.
Mm.
He quickly like hushes them, and you just see him sort of lean in, but can't make out what they're saying. But after that, the
Huh.
customer seems okay. They pay him, and it just
is
continues.
this like a tourist section of like the places? Like you go to a new
Can I see? Yeah.
country.
Can I see how much gold they actually pay him?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Go.
Can I also
And-
try
and
to see?
I-
'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
Can I also
absolutely.
do a
looking as well.
perception check?
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead, whoever wants to.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I can.
23.
There's a whole
Oh my
goon squad of people standing there staring at them.
Scary.
Ah,
Perception.
Yes.
11 perception. Yeah.
19.
So what is it?
23.
19, 23, 11, and Miri?
17.
17. So everyone except for Sutran. You can see this person's got a whole handful of things. The same like the same perfumes, a bucket, a little wicker basket, some food, soaps as well. They leave him like 15 gold.
Can I go to
We're just out.
Mireille? Can I go to Mireille?
Yeah.
And then Petra just whisper, I'm from here. You could give me, and then I'll complain.
I suppose perhaps you could try.
Yeah. What do you need?
If,
Cool.
well, just these here.
Okay.
And I will give her 10 gold. I don't know, but I don't know how much the healer kit costs normally. Is it 5 gold normally?
The original
5
price
gold.
was 5. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
It was
give
written
you,
there
And he
5.
changed that to 50.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you 10 gold
Mhm.
and the items, and then if he is
And-
still unwilling to cooperate, just let me know. I will be around,
Do I hear this
and
as
I'll
well?
just browse.
Or are you only whispering to her?
Oh no, I'm going
only
to.
listening
I'm
to
going.
her
Yeah,
here.
I'm going around. Don't worry, I'm going around. So, I'm going to Sutran. Do you have anything you want?
Just the healer's kit.
Yes.
I can let you some money if you need.
We already took
we
the only one.
Yeah, we only have one. We might go to the herbologist place to check out if
Well-
they have the healer's kit.
I mean, if you
But-
want to contribute money, give her some. Don't just take all my money.
No. I'm using some of my money.
No, I didn't say that in character. I'm just saying it to.
Oh, okay.
You can. It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Here, have 5 from me.
Okay. 5 gold, 10 gold. What do you need, Ash?
I'm chipping in for the healer's kit.
Okay. But we'll see if he could dumb down the price. We'll see. Okay. Just because I'm local. Okay. Let's just
Okay.
go.
Aretha,
She
yeah.
brought like arrows. She brought like arrows as well. Some arrows for herself, and then she went to the guy. Hi.
Sure.
what?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
you putting everything on the table.
Yeah. Why is the price so high? It's not normally this high.
He goes,
Give me a deception check.
What deception?
Yes.
Hey, my
What'd
deception
you
is
get?
Do it.
pretty high. Okay,
You
pretty
can
high.
do it.
It's not if you're good at deception or not. It's like the way you say it is.
Yeah.
18.
Alright.
You, you say that. His gaze sort of steals on you.
I steal back.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm.
He puts an elbow down on the table and sort of leans in. There are a few fresh faces in town, clearly non-Barovians, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Okay. But am I going to pay the same price?
Where are you from?
Oh, Peruvian. I'm from here.
I mean, you're not from the village.
Wow.
Those are village prices.
Come on. Like, is this place where I get my equipment? Would I know? Would
This
Petra know?
place? Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Oh, fuck.
Drop your parents' name or something.
If I
Or
drop
actually,
my
no, wait, that might
no,
be.
yeah,
No,
that,
that
if I
might be
drop my
bad.
name,
Yeah.
that might be bad. Like, oh come
My
on.
dad is a lawyer, son of a...
My dad worked for Microsoft.
I am from here. I know TToR. Does that not count?
Cool.
You don't know who TToR is? Oh my god.
I peek out.
TToR. And I just like,
No,
I
that's
just
a
like-
joke, that's a joke.
no, okay.
Just call out to him. Call out to him.
Yeah. And then I just call, hey, TToR, buddy, come here. We need help. We need
I
help.
put my. Hold on, let me. Puts a coin in his bag. He just peeks out, steps in, opens the door. It's just this tall fucking guy.
Yeah. There. That's TToR. Don't you know him? He's around the village often.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
Oh, come on.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't recognize you. Clearly fit in, you've got the hood up and everything. But how can I miss someone that's that fucking big?
Hell yeah.
You two are with those outsiders.
No.
I
We're not.
step
I-
in real
You were
quick.
outside Mad Mary's just earlier. I told you all to come down.
Oh.
I step in real quick. These are not you regular prices that you all give to everybody else in Barovia.
Oh, you see, business has been suffering, much like the good people of this village, and sometimes it needs some outside stimulation.
I mean,
Can
they're gonna buy stuff.
Is he saying this loud enough for me to hear? I'm still like.
Sure,
looking
if you're in
like
earshot, yeah.
around. Yeah.
I'm just outside kicking,
I'm still there too.
kicking a ball around.
So
You just fall in front of the ball.
Broke ass just kicking rocks.
okay, I'm gonna walk up to the counter and say, "So, my good sir, you wish to con the money of the good people coming here, trying to help all of you deal with these monsters that are ravaging the town. That's not going to be it's not a very good incentive to people who are trying to help you, is it?" I don't know. Is that like is persuade him to like not be such a dickhead?
You're
Sounds
I
like
wiggle my eyebrows at him. I don't know.
so you're telling me that the good people that want to help this village out of the kindness of their heart, most likely doing it for money, he looks at Tefaris, need lower prices to do good things out of the goodness of their heart.
Wait, sorry. Could you repeat that? My headphones like bugged out.
I look at her.
No. What did he say? What was the last thing you said?
Do you
just-
good, helpful people need lower prices to do good things out of the kindness of your heart?
We need the prices that you offer to every other person in this village.
And if you really wanted to help the village, you would be more than happy to part with a few measly pieces of coin.
Small pieces.
And I suppose you'd be happy to
Tenfold at
part
all of
with a
those
few
prices.
teeth. I'm kidding. I don't say that. No. I don't want to go the bad route. No. I'm not a bad girl. I'm
All
gonna
of these
hold on.
prices
Let
are-
me think for a minute.
Is
You
the
put them
Ferris saying something?
10 times the normal ones. It's reasonable for them. See, for me, but they're not with me. But it's kind of outrageous. How do you think they're gonna help you if they're dead?
Yes,
this
well,
kid.
I suppose
Well,
if we aren't able
look, if
to
you
find
came,
supplies,
if you came here truly to help the village, you would have come prepared, armed to the teeth, like that man is, and that one over there, and she is.
I will flex my claws.
You're showing your
You keep
claws to
saying
this man.
You keep saying you don't want to go the bat route.
No. Like I'm saying, like
Yeah,
I'm
it's
capable.
like-
I'm armed.
No,
I'll do like a little prestidigitation. I'll do like sparkles in the air.
If I see her like bringing up her claws, I like push
No,
them down.
it's to no. It's to show that I'm armed as well. Not everybody has the same kind of
Yeah,
armament.
I'm still gonna
okay?
push them down.
Oh, God.
like once she tries to like get her claws.
Yeah, sure. She raises the hand, the claws growing harder and slightly longer. You push them down out of the way. He dings a bell on the counter.
Oh my god. You know
Yeah.
what? Petra just.
You hear these heavy
Oh, no.
footsteps. The back door opens, and needing to duck to get out of this back room and into like the main hall that all of you are in is this towering hulk of a man. He's got a very simple, empty-minded look on his face, and he just sort of trudges forward. This very, very tight shirt that shudders against the rippling of his muscles underneath.
Put your boobies away, you whore.
As
Petra just.
you can see, I am also armed. I mean, if you wish to become more acquainted with Periwinkle over here.
Okay.
What's his name?
Periwinkle?
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 Periwinkle.
Okay.
Okay. Petra's gonna use like I mean she's been reading a lot about strategies on bargaining,
Sun Tzu art of
yeah, Suzu's art for persuasion or something like that. I don't know. So she's gonna use one tactic. It's like, well, if you're not gonna comply, I guess we just have to go to another place. That would, I think, we were given a better price over there, right? I think we should just go there, right? Right? The Ferris.
I definitely know people would sell
Yeah.
this for a lot cheaper. So,
Well,
Yeah,
I
a lot
wish
cheaper,
you
fairer.
luck traveling in your wounded condition to these neighboring towns and cities, because there's no other store here in the village.
He knows people. So, yeah, we're just gonna leave right now. With all this money, it's gonna go away.
Listen,
Oh no.
I really love Petra.
Very,
Listen.
very persuasive.
Yeah.
Hey, she's
Tetra
trying,
sketches
okay?
his
Give me a
head.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit! You got this. You got this.
Oh my god. This is bad. Alright, 2d20s. Disadvantage? Wow, that's a wait, persuasion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, persuasion.
Well, that's a 4.
Oh my god!
I look at
How
them.
is this so bad?
I'm like, okay. Listen, I know you guys don't like my kind around here, but at least give those people not a hard time.
You're
Come from here.
you're kind.
Don't
I
even
mean,
have this.
from what I'm seeing, you're all of the same kind. Stingy.
Okay, I like this man.
Okay, right. I'm mad now. I'm gonna put my fist back up,
You gonna
my
move?
claws
I
back
just
up.
go outside. I'm like,
No.
I cannot do
No,
this.
no. No, stop. Let me do what I need to do.
Okay. Petra just like panics. Also like, okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna use my form of dread.
Oh no!
Petra's going out.
outside.
Yeah,
I'm going
Petra's
outside. by the
Petra's
way.
out. I'm like, oh no. Petra's scared.
Alright.
Petra's
God.
going
Add
out.
my. Okay.
She's gonna go on a bad
Oh my god.
behavior.
No. I'm not gonna hit him yet. Okay, so I use my
Yeah.
form of dread. I'm going to scowl at him and try to intimidate him into giving me good prices by saying, I'm sure your little friend here wouldn't cause us too much trouble, and neither would you. Unless you want to be zombie fodder. You'd best
God.
be more honorable about your prices.
And you're using your form of dread?
Yeah. I want to look terrifying.
That's instant initiative rolls.
Yeah, Tiffany is already like going
No, well, I'm not
outside and-
attacking him.
Yeah,
I'm just looking
I-
scary.
I left. Petra
I'm
left.
not
Yeah.
attacking him. I'm looking scary.
I'm
I'm just
watching. I'm still in the.
trying
I'm
to-
still in the shop, just watching.
I'm trying to intimidate. I'm not going to
Yeah.
pounce.
I mean, there's an immediate, like, registering of, like, fear as you're just turning into a fucking monster in front of it. But yeah, go ahead. Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Alright. Please be good. Fuck me. It's a 12.
Wow.
God
Nice.
fucking fuck me. I'm so sad. I don't get any advantage because I said that scary thing and I'm a fucking monster.
I mean, you
The thing is,
you
Tiffany
got it.
already tried to hold you down to not do anything like that.
you got advantage, which just leveled out your disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Fuck's sake. This is so. Dude, this guy. I should just kill him.
You shouldn't have.
Oh my god. Oh my
He
God.
has immediately stumbled back, sort of bumped against a shelf behind him. You see like a glass container, what looks like a potion vial, like rattle around, fall, shatter against the ground. He looks at it, still shaken, looks at you, and then just snaps his fingers, points, Periwinkle, do something! And this big man, completely unhindered by whatever you've just become, is just gonna reach down and try to pick you up.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Can
Should I roll
I
initiative?
reach? Can I reach out? Wait.
No,
wait.
listen. If I hit him, he'll run away because I'll fear him. Just let
No,
me do
yeah,
it. Just kind of stop
I
him
want-
from doing things, guys.
Alright, cool.
I want to do. my
Let's
own
see
thing
how this
also.
rolls out.
Yeah, I want to do. I'm not stopping you from doing anything, but I also want to do something.
What are
Alright.
you gonna do?
I want to cast Cause Fear on the big guy.
Oh, she.
Petra's like going behind like
We're straight up robbing the
Ash.
store.
behind Ash.
We're not robbing
This is
it. I'm
like-
just trying to pay proper prices.
You know what?
Bullshit.
The big dude, Mireille, and Ash. Initiatives.
Oh my god.
I
The
can't
rest
even
of
go
you,
behind
the rest
Ash.
of you are
I'm so
staying
scared.
out of this, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
outside.
I'm-
I'm like
Oh. Oh my
I'm
god,
like standing
scared.
behind Petra and hope that nobody's like throwing anything.
Why are you standing behind me? I'm standing behind anyone at this point.
No,
Whoever's in the
I mean like
store.
I'm oh yeah, I mean like I'm staying behind you to like protect you from anyone like throwing anything, so you will be in front
Oh.
leaving.
Oh
That's
yes,
what I meant.
please. Thank you. Petra appreciates. Petra acknowledges and she appreciates.
I'm outside of the store, so I'm wondering if I hear all this commotion.
You don't
Not
outside.
yet, not yet, not
Oh, yeah,
yet.
you're
I
right.
think.
That's okay.
Please don't enter.
Yeah, I actually thought Suchan's inside.
Did I say?
Dude, you
I
were
think
What about
you were
Victor?
talking to them and you were passing around gold and shit.
What about Victor?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no,
you
but
were
I
inside.
thought
I'll
I
just-
thought
Guys,
Oh,
guys,
okay,
guys,
then, yeah, I
down,
guess
down,
so.
down.
I'll just be alone in the corner of the store, just still looking at shelves, I guess. Yeah.
You haven't registered what's
We're all in.
happening.
Now I'm just like, oh, damn, that's gonna hurt. Buying that.
Sure. What are the initiatives?
17.
Oh, okay.
13 from away.
13, 17. He's got a 16. So, Ash, big guy, Mireille. That's the order. So he's moving forward. He looks like he's going to reach out and just sort of pick up Mireille. Ash, what are you doing?
I cause fear on him. He needs to make a wisdom save of 14.
A 14.
Yeah.
Wisdom, you say?
Come on. You can't have a lot
Um,
of wisdom.
I wave my hand out and just say, "Be gone."
Be gone.
Dot.
Within 18, you see him just sort of shake his head.
He doesn't care.
Anything else?
Well, I do have bonus action, but I'm not fucking casting spiritual weapon to kill this guy. My god.
He's gonna solo 1v6 beat up all of you.
No.
I mean,
no.
1v2.
If that's all.
Nope, that's all.
Okay, he's gonna try to just pick up Mireille. He's gonna grapple you. So it's your athletics or acrobatics versus his.
Is Annie there? Hello?
And he
Is she-
crashed. Yeah.
Oh, she
Oh,
cried.
God.
Oh no!
Oh no!
She's
Oh,
back.
she's back.
She's back.
She's back. She's back.
God damn it.
Yes,
Did her mic break?
I mean,
No, she's like.
Mireille.
She's just
It's
coming back in.
normal.
Yeah, just wait.
yeah.
What's up, Mireille?
Why big
Mireille,
dumb
what's
guy
up?
rolls so high for wisdom? God damn it.
I crashed. I'm
Hi,
sorry.
yes,
I'm
yes.
good.
It is your athletics or acrobatics versus he's. He's trying to grapple you.
Okay.
Ash's
going to-
fear was not successful.
Okay. What did he roll for the fear?
18.
Wisdom save. Big dumb guy has high wisdom. What the hell? Oh, I just rolled higher.
Maybe he's not dumb at all.
Yeah, he's just so fucking.
Maybe he's reached nirvana. That's why he's so
Yeah.
like. Okay, well, I'll roll acrobatics, I suppose. Oh my god, a 3. All right, I'm grappled.
Yeah, with a 24, he picks you up.
All right, when's it my turn?
He's
Does it
going
sound like
to pick you up. This place is very, very long. He's just grabbing you and he's walking towards the front door.
Oh, he's
Okay.
nice.
Like he's got you by
Yeah.
like both the shoulders, just hoisted you off the ground. You're still like face to face. He's just looking up and above you, walking.
I'm gonna bite him.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it's your turn.
All right.
Could have just went like the nice way.
Yeah, who needs to get a healing kit when you can just fucking bite people and suck their HP, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll use my flying bite. Let's see if it hits.
gonna be
Alright,
amazing because Talon's gonna
24.
hate us.
Nice.
Yeah, 24
You got
hits.
him.
Alright. And I will suck out, 7 HP. I'm full health.
My God.
Nice.
Is that heal or temp health?
Please don't
Uh,
tell me you
heal.
kill him. Please don't
Ooh,
tell
okay.
me you kill
And-
him.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna make him make a wisdom throw of 14 to be frightened.
If he's a commoner, he's dead.
Yeah, he's 100% dead if he's a
You said
commoner.
14.
Yeah.
He got a 14.
No! What the
No,
hell?
steel man boy has
Oh
fucking.
my God, he's
strong
gonna
shit.
he's gonna like
Man,
sucker punch
you.
you.
my man, I'm rooting for him.
You sink
Oh shit!
your
I
teeth
should
into
have
his
done
forearm.
a blood boon.
You sink your teeth into his forearm, and he just sort of grunts. It's the there's not even a shift of expression on his face, still just a blank, empty-headed stare, but just sort of like a and he continues.
I'm just rolling high,
God.
man. It's rolling
Sounds
high.
like an NPC.
Okay, well, I'm
He's like
gonna.
he's an iron golem for Minecraft. He's just like this.
Fucking villager, dude.
Oh no, I couldn't have done that anyway.
Oh.
This is so annoying! I'm so annoyed. Well, that's it. That's my turn. I guess
That's
I'm healed
wanted
at
doing
least.
this. I'm directing everybody to go to the tavern.
Ash.
Okay, I am going to cast invisibility.
Oh.
Walk up to the med kit, pick it up, and teleport the fuck out. Oh, no, wait, I'll drop 5 gold as well.
Drop
Have
5
my
gold.
perfume in my soap,
Yeah.
please.
I say,
Reputation is gonna be so bad.
wait, 1 second.
I'm not gonna associate with any of you.
I don't know. these
Except like
people.
everybody who's outside.
Hey, what
Hey,
is
not
the
doing
magic
anything
trick?
illegal,
Picked
he
up the red
just-
cat, disappeared.
Yeah. I'll do all I said just now, and before I teleport, I just whisper to Mire, run.
So you're standing there, you stretched out your hand, be gone. Then he just continued walking past you. Your
Yeah.
form just boom, vanishes. You pick up the med kit that's on the front counter still, it just boom, vanishes. You can walk
Did you
up.
pick up my soap?
Oh my God.
I believe
I can only take one item.
the invisibility is an action and the teleport is a bonus action. You can still
Yes,
move
yes.
up to where Mireille is, tell her to run.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You get the one free object interaction, so you can pick up the medkit. That's it.
Oh my God.
I can't drop the gold coins, right?
I'll say you can if you want to, if you really want to.
I want to. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You drop 5 gold. The medkit
Not about to steal
disappears.
from here.
Medkit disappears. 5 gold just quickly scatters onto the counter in front of him.
Mm.
You can zoom out of there as well. Teleport.
Yep, that's my turn.
Sure. This guy's been bitten. He will quickly pick up the pace. He's going to use his action to dash. Now able to get the entire length all the way towards the front door and just put you down outside.
Opportunity.
Wow.
He's letting you go and you're like,
But yeah.
Where are you guys making this up that I'm gonna kill this man?
no. Just joking.
He
This
just
is
puts
your
you.
own narrative. It's not me.
He puts you down on the ground. Just points a finger like away from the store and
Aw.
mutters a single word. Bad.
Oh.
Shuts the door and
He's just like
you
a
see him
huge
disappear back
teddy.
in.
Oh.
I'm just gonna you just look to your side, I'm just holding a ball, I'm looking at you like what the fuck did you do?
I look around.
I'm gonna
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna take away my form of dread as soon as I'm outside.
Sure.
Well,
I open up the door.
he was a
Vic,
good
we
meal, I
gotta go.
suppose.
He's still there.
That's all you're gonna say to him.
Wait, what? He's
Wait, what happened?
He was a
Vic
good
is
meal.
still inside. Tifaris is like the only one who's like, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. Vic, we
Hold
gotta
on.
go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Gotta
We can
go.
find
We just,
somewhere
we
else.
just, we just got here.
find
I haven't
somewhere.
even, I haven't even looked at the whole. I haven't even looked at the whole
I grab
stock
his hand and pull
yet.
him out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Guys, it is time to go.
You can hear Ash's voice like around you guys. Let's head to the Burgomaster's house.
Oh, what?
I have the med kit. Don't worry. Let's go.
Maybe let's go to the tavern because our reputation is gonna be really, really bad in
Oh.
a couple of hours.
But I want to get some. I need to get some stuff.
Yeah,
haven't
you'll
got
get
my-
some stuff later, okay? No, it's totally fine.
There's always next time, Lassie.
There's more stuff. Don't worry, we'll show you around. Not here, not here.
All right,
Well,
you guys.
once I'm outside, I'm gonna wipe my mouth and just, put back, pat down my dress again where he grabbed me. Flip my hair.
Please. You're very kind, but these kind of situations, don't use any forms. It's not the best way to interact with any of them.
Yeah.
As if they deserve my best. And I'm off.
I.
Where is
Yeah,
the
Straight away.
I understand.
Bruh!
Fair
They're
skills with
10
racism.
times the price. 10 times the price. Fucking eat my dick. What?
Valid. Go off, sis.
I am not
Go
the
off.
dickhead in this situation.
No.
Yes,
You're not.
please.
You're not.
And we are
Go off.
genuinely trying to help them. Ugh.
We are.
Yeah.
I understand the discontent of being conned and taken advantage of. I was about to just tell everyone to get out and I'll put them to sleep. We take what we can get and we give them the appropriate price while they're asleep. But things happen too fast.
It did.
This
But
is
it's
all
okay.
while he's invisible.
Oh.
Wait, what? So everybody's like out and everybody's just fucking booking
Yeah.
it? Like, what the fuck is
Yeah, we're all
happening?
booking it.
So
What is
we're
happening?
going. I'm
We're
going
just-
slowly. I'm going slowly. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm not
having my
running.
pace.
Yeah.
I just dragged like Vikran out because he was still there, just aimlessly, just thinking about buying something.
Lost child.
You have in your possession the medkit. You paid the proper price for it. You're armed with information from the good Father Daragor over the church, and you have intentions to visit both the Burgomaster's abode and the tavern yet again. Both of these will likely seek.
Next session.
Yeah, next session, next week.
Yay!
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was fun. That was fun.
That was fun. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Yes, I do want to point out, Petra, Tifaris, Mireille, the three of you have money for Barovia.
Yes.
The rest
Yeah.
of you have
Yeah.
money that's
Yeah.
outside.
Side. Yeah.
Oh right, I
shit.
forgot about that.
So
We don't
whatever.
have the same gold.
No, you do not. Your
Actually.
money is
yeah.
not minted in Barovia.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
So the
You can't
coins.
just go to a separate plane and have the same currency automatically.
Well, it's gold. The gold is gold.
Nope. It's
Uh,
basically
Not
like,
necessary.
Is there a
you
way
try
for
give
me to
someone
like? Is there a way
Euro,
to?
a dollar.
I
Nobody's
mean,
gonna
yeah,
take
not that.
They're gonna slap
But
you
if
on the head and tell you
if
it's
everything
money.
was gold,
It's the same thing here.
Um,
yeah.
Dude, dude, everything's paper, dude. They're all the same.
Leon,
Yes.
how much does Petra have? She stole some money, but she doesn't actually know how much she had.
Didn't we roll for it before?
I forgot.
You didn't add it?
Don't- I don't think we did. I don't think we.
You roll
we rolled
physical
for-
dice or did you use D&D Beyond?
He's always got physical
I-
dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question. No, you took some from last session. Did you have these in your inventory?
Which one?
Well, 2 sessions ago, you stole some.
Yeah, that's what she's asking.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
we're,
That's what she's talking
I'm
about
asking.
precisely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get to that. But
We can roll now.
I mean,
Wait,
let's end the stream.
yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No! Stay, guys, stay!
Stay.
End card real quick. You will find every single one of these episodes on YouTube and Spotify. This time I will upload them earlier on Monday, because I am busy and y'all are busy. And yeah, it will be uploaded sooner than last week or 2 weeks ago. And we will have a normal session on Saturday. We're not gonna skip out on anything. You guys enjoyed this episode? And if you want to follow us on Twitter or even join the Discord, maybe actually someone join the Discord, to get some private information of some of the characters, go ahead and join them.
Yeah.
Dion, anything to say?
Private information. Sussy.
Oh yeah, we already have like what is it? Fan arts of our characters. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
especially
So-
some good content on Twitter there.
Yeah.
About Mirai's and Tefera's first interaction
Bruh,
during
let's go.
combat.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Tefaris and Vikram.
Oh my god. Did we post that anywhere?
There's fan art
No,
of that
we
too.
It's memes.
Private fan art.
You need to subscribe to
Premium
the
fan art.
Patreon.
They're gonna pay us to see somebody else's work.
No.
But yes. Thank you for checking us out.
Yeah.
Bye
Bye bye. Love you.
See you.